Hello and thank you for joining me on my colouring quest. Hope you're all doing well, and today I have in front of me Dark Fairytales colouring book by Kerby Rosanes, and I love this book. I think that anybody that likes anything to do with fairy tales, be it cutesy or dark, need this book. You could take them and try to colour them cutesy, I think, but might not work out so well. But there's no harm in trying. So I put a poll up and it landed me with colouring this page, amazing page, that they all are, which is why I needed the poll in the first place, to help me choose where to start. So this is Cinderella's Dance with Death. So instead of going to the ball and dancing with the prince, she goes to the ball and ends up dancing with death. Which, yeah, quite interesting. Very dark. And I intend to keep the dark theme. I am not going cutesy at all. The only thing, I do still want to keep her dress as like that nice blue and a bit sparkly, but everything else dark. I have here with me my Kuretake Gansai Tambi watercolours, which I'm going to do a base layer over this page to, so I have something to start from to build up on. So it's mostly going to be grey in the background, her dress will be blue, and then he's also going to be dark because he's deaf. So I see a lot of black, and I think I want the detailing on his coat to be either gold or red, but I am leaning more towards gold. But I probably will add his detailing on him probably last, because I see myself doing the background first, then Cinderella, then Death. But I will add the base layer to it all now. In this first day of me colouring it, because I will have to wait for it to dry, and fortunately that is the only downside to watercolour. Right, so I'm going to prepare my page with tape and a protector sheet behind. I'll be back in a mo. Right, okay, so I have activated several colours in the palette. I have done the black, the grey, the blue-grey deep, and for Cinderella's dress I picked ultramarine pale. That is going to be the base. And in the background you may be thinking, well, you've only picked really one colour for the whole page here. It's because I don't want the people in the background to stand out, so they're going to potentially be like grey, but with like subtle hints of colour in them, if that makes sense. I'm hoping it will come across as I'm colouring it if you do not understand what I mean at the moment. Yeah, I know what I mean in my head anyway. So yes, this is the terrifying bit where I actually have to start. I mean, it's the first page, so if you ruin it, you ruin it. Whew, sorry about that. Suddenly had to sneeze, and don't ask me how I even had time to pause the video then, because I'm not quite sure. Right, so I have a mop brush. It is, I'll just show you, Winsor & Newton's Synthetic Squirrel. Glad it's not real. Professional watercolour, medium size. And I do love this brush. I also forget that I own this brush. It was only when I was looking for the pipette that it was next to it, and I was like, oh, I can actually use it. I can actually remember that I have it. So I'm just going to put some water on that. It does hold a lot of water, so I do tend to dab some of that off because this is a colouring book. And I'm going to be working on the page dry. I'm not going to add water because, again, it's inside a colouring book and I don't want to risk it. So I'm going to take the grey colour Oh my gosh, that's a lot. Do I have a palette anywhere by? Quickly. Okay. I just have a palette here because it absorbed quite a lot and I want to maybe add a bit more water to that because I want it as a bit of a wash at this present time. So I'm just going to literally go over everybody in the background. Okay, that's fairly light, isn't it? I think I can darken that up a bit. Like, I cannot tell that it's even there. I'm going to get some of that, what was it, blue-grey? Oh, that'll be a pretty colour actually to have as the background. Let's mix some grey and blue-grey together to get like a pale blue-grey. I think we're on to something, maybe, hopefully. Let me just try and mix enough of it to go over the page, because I do not want to have to try and get the right amount of these colours again. I know, ridiculous. It's not as hard as I'm making it out to be, but I do find it difficult. That is so pretty. I love a blue-grey. A bit more of that. That should be enough. Hopefully it's not too dark. Once it's got water on it, I think it should be fine. Let's test it. Please don't be too dark. Oh no, good. Whee! It is plus it will dry lighter, I think. Ooh, I need to spread it out a bit. Should have took a photo of the page before putting this down, do you think? Maybe. But I do want it dark, so... And she is going to stand out. I'm not bothered if a bit gets on them anyway. Let's get down in the spine. I do say this book flattened out very easily. Like compared to other books that I own, this one just took no effort whatsoever to flatten out. And yeah, loved it. Because I hate it when you struggle to make it flat, because it makes you feel like you're going to break the book. Yes, hopefully everybody else has the same experience with this book that I have. I love it. Oh, this blue-grey, it was a good choice. For now, at least. I think it will make her dress stand out more as well because of the blue in that. And I might have to change his detailing to silver, because I think the silver will look nice with the blue. But again, his detailing will be last. So I have plenty of time. Like literally plenty of time, because this is not going to get done in a week. This will be like a 2-3 week project. Like, oh dear, that's going to be black anyway. What am I even worrying about? Like, yeah, this isn't going to be done in a week, 2 weeks. I think it's going to take me like the month worth of filming to do this, because I'm not home the whole of the month. So I'm hoping I get it done, because yes, I'm looking after my brother's cats this month. Not yet, not just yet anyway, but I'll be there for a whole week. A Well, I say not yet, but by the time this video goes up, I've already been there. Already looked after them, already back home, because I'd be doing this again. Oh, I like it. I like it a lot. And I can still see all the details in the background, which I was worried about a moment ago. You probably could tell, because I literally said it. Right. Do I risk getting the light blue now for Cinderella's dress? I also need to activate skin colour, because I actually want them to have real skin colour. I don't want them to be grey. So let me just activate. What do I want? I think rose beige or natural beige. Which one? I'll go with rose beige. But the natural beige is more of the cooler one. And we kind of want this page, because of the blue, to be more cooler tones. And I've just seen down here that in this set, there is a colour called white gold, which is silver, but it's a warmish silver. So maybe that would be a good idea for his detailing on his outfit. Yeah, I'm going to go with natural beige. I don't know why I added so much water into that, because, oh dear, mistake has been made. I did not clean the small brush that I mixed the greys with. So now that looks grey. It's alright, with watercolour all you need is a bit of tissue and you can soak it up. No problem. Just going to put a bit of that in the palette, because I need to water it down, but not too much. There we go, that will do for that. I think it still had a slight bit of grey in, but in these circumstances I think it's okay. Also, Cinderella's hair is blonde, so I'm going to put this skin tone over her hair as well. Oh wow, this is barely recognisable. Okay, you can tell. Yeah, maybe I should... Ooh. Spread that out a bit. Lift it up. Yeah, if you make a mistake, you just have to dry off your paintbrush, and then the paintbrush will then absorb your mistake. Like, I put too much on then, and then I dried the paintbrush off, and suddenly, voila, I have the right amount that I wanted. Oh, she's got a crown on, and I just went over the crown. Well, a tiara, should I say. I can get those end bits with pencil quite easily. Let's put some on her arm. So how's everybody doing with their copy of this book? I've seen some amazing things already, which kind of terrifies me, but like, because you know you've then got to feel like you can do that as well, and I'm like, can I actually do that though? But in my way. Right, his skull is also going to be this colour, but it's just a base colour, so I can work on it. He will be grungy. He's like the prince of death. Is that a boat? Oh, that's I always instinctively want to use my finger to lift it up though. So lift that off there. Right, now I need a bit of black. The This is scary. A bit of black. Because black is scary. I'm just going to go inside the crevices. This might be easier with a pencil. I said I wanted to base it all, so I'm basing it all. That does look good already though, doesn't it? Like having the black bits black. Like his outfit's gonna be black, but it's scary using the black. I'm gonna leave those lines white. That is like with nothing on them. Where I can, that is. His jacket will also be black. He's just black. He's deaf. Like, have you ever seen deaf wearing a colour other than like red or like accents of gold and stuff? I don't think I have. I think he's always in black. And I'm happy to stick with that. Oh, I did switch over to my smaller paintbrush because like that mop one is great for backgrounds. Not so much for little details because it holds a lot of water, and I'm not a professional with watercolour, so I need little bits. Is that part of detailing? I don't think it is. I think that's like a crease in his outfit. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to go in between all that. Well, not prepared for that. And I completely did not put any of the skin tone on his hand. Oops. This is why they say you notice parts of the illustration as you're colouring. Yes, I knew he had a hand, but I also completely forgot about it. Oh gosh, I don't know whether if I want to go in. I will try. It's going to be even harder adding the gold, but I don't know. Oh, I don't need to be accurate, do I? I can just do how I want. I think it's definitely gonna be easier having the base layer though than having to go straight in with pencils into little bits like that, you know? I'm just gonna do this a bit like that, and I can add some shiny detailing later on that one. So if you start in the wrong place, then you are well and truly screwed. I don't have a clue. That's good enough for me. Just gonna go in on under his skull area because it's gonna be dark there anyway. And his eye. Oh, I want to make him look dark so badly. And then his trousers. Could you imagine dancing with death though? It's like, does she know she's dancing with death, or does she see the prince? I mean, she is crying by the looks of it, so you know, probably knows. And I'm also going to give him black shoes because he's black, black, black everywhere. And whenever I think about it. I always get that song in my head. Oh. Nope, not gonna sing it. Oh my gosh, what's it called? Well, let's just forget about it. Right, now I need to thoroughly wash this paintbrush so I can get that blue for her dress. Actually, I'm going to use the bigger brush for her dress. It's a large area. Also, I just remembered, I need to do his hand. Why didn't I notice it when I was doing her hand? Not like it's much, but it's going to look odd if I don't do it and then I colour on top of it. Oh wow, my paintbrush nearly had a major accident. It's okay. It's going to be a really nice blue. I'm not worrying about the details on this one. Like, where the details are is where the sparkle's going to be. So, still going to go over the dark bits as well. Let me just place my finger there to hold the page down. Wow. It is a pretty colour. I really like it. And it does suit the Cinderella dress, right? This base layer is going to help so much. Because that's what would have, well no, the background would have taken the longest, but like trying to add detail and layers and stuff to this dress was going to be difficult. It's still going to take a lot of time. Oh, he's got a hand holding her as well. I'm blind. I do wear glasses, but I am wearing them. Didn't help though, did it? And then she has a glass slipper on, but I'm just going to put a bit of blue in there. Is she actually wearing the glass slipper? I'm guessing so. I tried to make it look glassy when I use pencils. See, I like it already. I know it looks a bit meh, but it's the look I'm going for. See if I can put a bit of this skin colour on here. I don't have any left. Where is it? There. Yeah, it's just going to mix with the blue because the blue's recently done. I know, too rushy. But that is it. That is my base layer that I need to let dry. So I will be back when it's dry, but also I don't know if I will be back today or not. Next, so it is the background. Like this part up here first. So prepare yourself. It's going to be a lot. Yes, because I need to make the candles on these chandeliers. Is it candles? Yes, candles on those chandeliers have a light source, but I don't want them being hugely lit because, as again I said, I want to keep this quite dark, but they are a light source, so yes. And then I'm not sure if I want these to be windows. I think I do, or because they could be like inside the ballroom, but outside of it is still inside, like inside sort of arches that don't actually have window in them. But I am leaning more towards the window. But yes, exciting times, people. Will I mess up? We will find out. I'll be back. Okay, I am back. New day here. and we are fully dry. Well, I wasn't taking any chances, so it has been 2 days. And first of all, just want to say, excuse my nails and everything. I've been gardening, and yes, this one got chipped quite a bit, like the nail varnish, so took it off, and then I'm just all scrappy. Like, this isn't any major cut or anything, but I had like thumb irritation and that, so to make it comfortable for me to colour, I just put the plaster, and I love these plasters because they still allow you to bend your thumb without it coming off. I know, so random, but yeah, just in case any... Oh my gosh, I was emptying my sharpener and I've just dropped the pot of sharpenings on the floor. Like, cry for me, pray for me. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna yeah, I'm gonna go get the hoover, so I'm gonna pause you right one sec. Well, that was like a side quest. Ended up just hoovering the whole room because why not? It's already out, you know? But now there are kids playing in the park, so if you hear anything in the background, they're just having fun out there. So yes, I don't know if it'll pick it up anyway. So next I'll be doing like the background, the building part, like all the pillars and whatnot. And I have my Faber-Castell polychromos. I couldn't remember if I had mentioned what pencils I'd be using or not, but even if I did, I'm using the polychromos. And yeah, I have my black and white, which are gonna be pretty much the crucial pencils in this page. And then I thought I might add a bit of this Caput Mortuum Violet number 263. Like, sometimes it's hard to see because if it's shining. But yeah, I might add a bit of that. I just want it, I want to keep it dark, but like, I'm not sure, like a bit, not full on gothic, but a bit doom and gloom maybe. I guess that's a bit gothic anyway. So I'm going to see what this looks like, but I'm going to start off with, should I start over here or over here? Interesting. Yeah, I think I'll start over here, and hopefully this is going to be okay. Because I know it's a blue-grey, and this is more of a, like, not a cool colour. It's more of a warm tone. So I'm still not sure about it, but, like, the grey's only there for, like, a base and an undertone anyway. So maybe it can enhance my colours. We will see. I never really know how these sorts of things are going to turn out. I just sort of go along with it. But basically I'm going to follow his lines as the darker areas and what's not got lines on as the lighter areas. So, which is how I do with anybody that provides sort of line work within their illustrations. So, yeah. So it's not going to look full on like that Caput Mortuum Violet colour anyway, because it's just going to be there a bit. I just thought I needed to add a colour in. I was going to do a blue, but then I thought this page would just end up looking fully blue, and I still want things to look like they're different. I don't want a one colour page. I don't want it to be monochrome. That is what that means, right? Sometimes they do get muddled up. Right, so I'm going to add a little bit of white now, just so I get it in there where I want it. But then I'm going to go back in with the Caput Mortuum Violet and the black I'm basically just building my colours up. Oh gosh, I'm a bit clumsy today. So that Kappa and Violet again. I might get a grey as my like blend together sort of pencil, because I need to put a bit more pressure down, but I'll see how the black goes first. I need something that I can blend everything together without changing that I've, you know, what I've done. I mean, I could get my blender pencil, if I even know where that is. I haven't used a blender pencil in ages, because I normally end up using just white or the lightest colour that I'm using. But I do have some somewhere. There's there one, it comes with a blender and a burnisher. I have that pack. Yeah, I think I need a grey. This is going to be a lot of work. I hope you have patience. I mean, I have the patience to colour it, but the patience to watch it being coloured is completely different, isn't it? So that's that person's hair. I keep almost going over it. Is it hair? I don't know, they've got a mask on, so it could be a part of their mask. They all do look a bit creepy. Like they know what's going on and they just came to witness. Remember, there's little dangling bits off of the chandelier. I need to not cover up. Right, let me find a grey a moment. Just a sort of light grey. Do I want it warm or cool? Because the watercolour's cool, but I've just done that warm. I think I've got to go warm. No, I'm gonna go cold. Am I? Oh, this is all very difficult because I've sort of made it challenging for myself, haven't I? Because I used the cool grey as the base, but then picked the warm. Yeah, I'm gonna go cold grey too, if I can find it. Cold grey 2, number 231. Let me just give that a sharpen. And oh, where did my pot even go? I hoovered up the mess, but I don't. The mess went all over the floor, but guess where the pot landed? In the bin. Like, couldn't the mess have landed in the bin with it? Well, at least it was there. Oh dear. What a way to start the evening. Right, I've got the cold grey too, nice and sharpened, and I'm just going to, ooh, I like it. Oh, that's what I wanted to see. I didn't want to see the texture. I wanted it merged in together, all squishified. It worked. I could be happy. And then oh my gosh. I swear this plaster's bad luck. Like, I'm just throwing things all over the place. Let's hope I survive. I'm sure I will. But now I can squishify a bit of black in there without it being too much. I do want to make the edge of that pillar a bit darker, because that was throwing me off a bit. Yeah, I like it. Now I just got to do that with every other pillar and every... Oh my gosh, this is going to take hours for the whole page. Like, it's going to take at least an hour for the background as well. Especially if I continue to be clumsy and I have to figure out which parts are, like, the background. What I might do is do some of them, and then I might have to, like, go away and not make you sit through the torture of all of it, because that is really going to be a lot. Right, let me add the white bits first, because it really does help having the white in. It stops you going too dark in those areas. And this is behind her. Like, I still don't know how I'm going to figure out colouring every single person differently. I mean, I have a like idea of what I want them to look like, but at the same time actually doing it for each and every person, that is also going to take time. I'm guessing that's what you get when you film a Kerby page. Right, let's get the grey. Although now that I know how I want the building, yes, that is the word I'm looking for, building, it will be faster. Not by much, but I know what I'm doing now, ish. There shouldn't be too many more complications unless I throw the whole pencil out the window. The window isn't open very much, so I doubt that's going to happen, but you know. And it is still warm. So warm, but lovely. But it's supposed to rain pretty much all next week, so that's also lovely. Give all the plants a well needed boost of water, because I don't remember the last time it rained. But we do get moisture like in the mornings, so that's good. Just gonna go along the edge there. These will pop more as well though when I've actually got the background in. But yes, like I said, I'm gonna try and do these as windows. But would this be a window in here as well? I think it would, but also what is that in the background? Like, is that part of a building that you're seeing through? I don't know. No idea. Right, I'm gonna come up and do this bit up here. Is this in... Let me just bring it over a bit, because I am right on the edge. I suppose I'm lucky that I just picked up my drink and I didn't chuck that over the room. That would have been terrible. So now I've got to figure out which part is the chandelier. That is the chandelier here. So we're gonna wanna, I'm just gonna map it out a bit with this colour. So, and then it sort of just arches up, doesn't it? So I'm going to go over the black bit with this. Every single candle is there. And then also you're going to be able to see through this. But I don't know if this would be a sort of bar. Oh, no, I think that's I don't think that's a chandelier. Oh my gosh. And then where would it end? Because I think that needs to be that colour. And then, oh, it is so confusing. I don't think it's going to matter hugely, but if I get it in the wrong space and I look at it, I'm going to just see that first. So this one here, I don't know, because that sort of loop. Oh my gosh, my eyes are playing tricks on me. So we've got a candle there, a candle there. The candles are on these things, and then they loop down. Oh my gosh, my eyes, my poor eyes. Like looking right in at the detail. I'm gonna pause it a minute so I can just shove my head in there, as if I don't even know if you've seen my head already. Okay, I kind of like really looked in and I still couldn't make sense of it, if I'm honest. So I just went with, yeah, that bit's that now, and that's final. So I did all the Caput Mortem Violet colour over the area what I'm going to be colouring. Now I need white. Oh my gosh. So these, just add a bit in. Oh, I just went right over that. So these bits, but the candles are also going to be white, so yeah, but hopefully the black is going to come and rescue this sort of situation. And then yeah, this is the chandelier bit here, it sort of, yeah, so that's why I ended there. I just had to go with it, else I would have been looking at it all night. So now the black, yeah, I don't know where I want the black, to be honest. Is that it? Is that supposed to be it? I don't know. Do as you please when colouring this. Like, if you think that I've coloured a bit wrong, then by all means, like, don't do that on yours. Because you'll actually be able to see it after I've done it and decide, no, that was a bad choice. You know what I mean? Because you've seen me do it. So yeah, you can decide, oh no, that was okay there. Oh, and oh no, you definitely should have left that bit. Yeah, I feel like if I don't do the details in the background, it will stop the whole page from coming together, if you know what I mean. Just gonna go over this bit before I do the top bit. And I do want yellow flames on these candles, so that yellow should stand out a bit if I can get the colour into the small locations, that is. I think I need more of the Caput Mortem Violet in it, because I only added that light layer and then I didn't add any more, did I? And it looks like two different buildings, so I'll have to add some more of this and then some black again over it to mute it back down. I keep wanting to colour over that candle. Like, I have no idea. If it looks really bad, like worst case scenario, I can put it back in with a white Posca pen and then sort of colour over it. But let's hope it doesn't come to that, because I'd rather not. You know, no more extra steps than necessary would be nice. So I'm just going to add a bit more black over some of this. Not all of it, some of it's okay. Trying to get into the corners as well is always difficult, which is why I did the watercolour wash, because at least then it's got some colour in there if you cannot get to it all. Oh, I just went over the light of the candle. Felt like I didn't go in dark enough with the black now, although I still need to use the grey, so I should not go down there with the black yet, should I? Just a little bit more grey to smoosh it all together. I really hope this turns out looking nice. Like I said though, as long as I can get these two looking spot on for what I want, then the background isn't the most important part, but I still want to do it justice because one, it's the first page in a new book, and two, I love this book, so it needs to have my energy put into it, my effort put into it, sorry, my energy, that too I guess. It does take a lot of energy to complete a page. In. And when I add the light from the chandelier, I may add a little bit of light reflective on the building parts that are closest, but not a lot. I don't, like I said, I don't want it to be too bright and fancy. I want it kept dull-ish. I still want Cinderella to stand out, but Death's got to stand out as well. And I'm going to add a bit more of this Autumn Violet and then the grey. Not really sure where I'm adding, like why I'm adding what where other than the part of the lines. I just sort of instinctively put it wherever I want. I've already been seeing so many more people with completed pages in this book, and I love it. I saw literally this carriage page today. I can't remember who it was by, but oh my gosh, it was amazing. I can't remember if I remembered the comment on it. I am terrible at remembering to leave comments. Like, some days I'm perfectly fine with it, and then other days I'm like, I left a comment on that, didn't I? And then I'm like, but did I? Because sometimes I remember like thinking what I want to write, and then something will catch my attention, and then I'm like, yeah, I wrote that, when in fact I probably didn't. Does anybody else get like that? Easily distracted. That bit looks too wide. This whole candle situation, going around each candle is not what I consider fun. I do not think I'm going to get much of this done tonight. Like, this is going to take me all month to colour. Not the background, I mean the whole page, but oh my gosh. Like, I've only done that amount. And how long have I been filming for? 26 minutes for that. Oh my gosh. Oh dear. This is the grey again. I mean, I like it, but it takes a lot. Wow. Yeah, so I think I'm only going to film that much of it because it's all the same. It's all the same along the back, but I won't colour any windows yet. I'll just colour the rest of the building frame, arches and such. Yeah, because that will be torture. If that much takes 26 minutes, the whole of it, oh, like an hour and a half probably. So I'll be back again. Hello, so yes, it has been a while since I filmed any part of this, because I did go and look after my brother's cats for a week, and then there was a few days where I just haven't filmed anything yet. And yeah, so I got the back here done. I think that's where I left it off. I think I'd done this part over here, and then I said I was going to complete the rest of it. Loving it how it turned out. And now I think I want to do the 2 chandeliers next. I was going to do the windows and these little bits in the background, but I feel like I need to know how much light my candles are sort of emitting and what sort of colour the candlelight ends up being, because yeah, if it's like, I've got this yellow here, which is the light cadmium yellow, number 105, which I want to have as the candles, but this may not show up because I've sort of gone over some of the candle flames, so I might have to get like a yellow Posca or something out. So I need to do those sort of light source before I know what sort of colour is reflecting slightly in those windows. But it's like, at the same time, I'm like, this and this and this looks like a window, right? But then over this side, I'm like, that just looks like a pillar. Is that just a window there as well? Or is that like where people can walk through? So, because up here, you have like the window sort of frame similar to this. But then you have this, whatever this is here. Like, I'm not sure, is that like a sort of balcony area? Is that some sort of stairs? Is it just randomly there that I don't know, that nobody knows what it is? Yeah, I'm probably planning just to do it the same colour I've done the pillars and that, but I left it for now in case like my brain figures out what it is. So yeah, I'm just going to start on the chandeliers, and I'm going to do zoom in and do this one first. So let's zoom in. Probably should have paused it while I did this. Right, that should be enough, hopefully. And I don't even know where to begin with this really, if I'm completely honest. So I have that yellow that I just said, I have my white here and a black. And I think I need my Posca pen as well, wherever that is. Because I just came back from my brother's and I'm like, yeah, I found it, never mind. I took 2 pencil cases with me, just small ones, which I put some stuff in for my colouring while I was there. And I knocked out quite a few pages while I was there, like unexpectedly. Like I would start one and finish it either in the same day or the next day. I don't know. I needed it. I think it was because this page is so complicated, and then like I just fell into my comfort zone with the colouring that I took with me. So it was nice. It was very, very nice. So yeah, I'm just gonna go for sort of white and like the chandelier isn't gonna have like gold or anything with it, just sort of like a crystal-y. Yeah, I know what I mean, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to make it look good anyway, but I'm gonna try. So I've got this yellow and I'm gonna see if it's going to show up. It doesn't have to be everywhere. I think this is the right amount that I need it to be, actually. And because the polychromos do layer, it is going over slightly what I thought would destroy what I wanted to do. But yeah, no, I can see it. I don't know if you can see it. Hopefully you can. It's whether I can see all the candles, because this is what I struggled with before, wasn't it? Like, was it a candle? Was it a part of the chandelier? Yes. There's one over here, which I think I coloured. That was one of the ones that I coloured partly over the candlestick. And I think that's all the candles on this one. There's one there, sort of hidden in between. And one there. Right, so now I'm gonna do my white and then I'll get the black. I may need a creamy colour though for the candlesticks, because I don't want them to be black. So I am going to, oh, white's gonna come up so lovely. I love when you put white over watercolour, or if you're using a toned paper, because basically the watercolour creates the toned paper, doesn't it? And you add your white and it just pops, which was what I was hoping for. So happy days. Just try and get all these candlesticks. They might just look good in white actually. I might not need, because they're not the main focus of the page, it might do well to just have them like that. But yeah, that definitely has made them pop off the page, hasn't it? So now for like these little crystally dangly bits, I'm also going to add the white. I was contemplating, do I want to add a bit of blue into the chandeliers? And then I thought, no, don't make it complicated for yourself. I'm like, why would I do that? And then I'm sort of going to add some highlight, because this is all sort of stringy, but it would be like silvery crystally in my imagination. Oh, I missed a candlestick. So I feel like you would get a lot of light on it, but you would also get a lot of shadow, which is what the black's for. And then I will add a bit of yellow into parts of these white bits because you would get the candlelight reflecting on some of it. And that's okay. I add the white in first because you will find it very difficult to add white later on unless it's with like a pen. But with the pencil, I would definitely go first in a situation like this with the white. So yeah, just gonna go a bit on those. They will be darkened up. And then I'm just going to go along these bits, but they will have the yellow on because they are like the candlestick holders. And then in here, you've got all this little detailing. I need to sharpen my pencil a little bit for that. I mean, I think they're looking okay, even just with the white at the minute. So hopefully when I add the black, it's really gonna pop a bit more. So I'm just gonna go over some of the detailing with the white. Oh gosh, I knew that was gonna happen. I knew I sharpened it too much, but I kept going, so I have myself to blame. I always have myself to blame for when I break a lead. It is never the pencil's fault, except for there was one pencil before where it just would not sharpen, but that was not in the polychromos. I do not think I've ever had that problem with these. Only myself to blame. Not picking out all the details, I'd be here for a million years. And nobody wants that. Right. So I am going to get a little bit of the yellow and just put it on a little bit of this white that I've applied because, like I said, the candles would illuminate certain parts, wouldn't they? Maybe I add a bit into some of the candlesticks as well, because if they're white candlesticks, they're gonna glow a bit, aren't they? Just a bit here and there on certain things. Don't want to add too much though, because else it will make it look gold. And like I said, I don't want that. So now I've got to my black. So I'm just going to, like I did with the white, just add it in to little sort of places, and it shouldn't go over the white very easily. So if you're worried about that, well, it will go over it if you keep going over it, but if you're just going lightly, then it should help to keep those white highlights pretty much. Go over these for the shadows. again, this isn't the main focus of the illustration, but you have to put some effort into it, because else it will just look odd if you only put half the effort into it compared to what else you've done, really. Like, there has to be balance. I don't even know if what I'm colouring is even supposed to be this in some places. Like I said, this area was very confusing for me to colour. And it still is. Just add some darkness into this area. Just go in the general direction of it, and I think it should be okay. Obviously, I do not have the skill set to add in the amount of detail that and make it great like Kerby has, but I can just do my best. And as long as I'm trying my best, I'm generally happy with the outcome, because that's the best I can do at this point in time. And again, I will need my white Posca just to add some finer, well, some brighter light. Right, I just sharpened again, and I definitely did it too sharp again. I need to get into these little squiggled areas. Just to go over some of it. Again, I'm not fully bothered about getting in every single swirly detail that is available. I do not have the time for that, nor the patience. Like, I have a lot of patience, but yeah, there is a limit. And little details like this. Some days I would be very, very happy to like spend a bit more time on this, but like, as the video is going to be like a million years long, I already feel like this is going to be one of my longest videos, which is why I did that before, where I paused it after, and oh, it took me like an hour and a half to do the rest of it, with a small break in between. Like, yeah, that almost made me give up, if I'm honest. Like, this window bit, I enjoyed this window bit, but after that is when I took a little break, and then I had that, and I just kept staring at it, and I was like, because that bit's like the same as this bit, you can't even see what I'm looking at because I zoomed in. So I liked the window, and then this bit in the background was obviously the same as this bit, so yeah. And you know how much I struggled to see, although the other side was easier because I'd already struggled this side, if you know what I mean. So yeah, right, I'm going to get my white Posca because I feel like I don't need to do anything else on this. Ooh, I like it. Look at how it pops. Which side? This side. I'm just... Ooh, I like it. I almost started singing a song then. I think this Posca's just brought these candles back to life. Like, they look good with the white pencil, but now Now they look even better, and I'm gonna add a white dot to every candle light because they have sort of vanished as well. Just one little dot. It's good enough for me. And then I think at the top here we had some sort of dangly gem things, didn't we? So I just, who knows? Each of the candlestick holders can have some little detail dots. Because why not? Was that even one? Yes, I think it was. I don't know, I just started putting a dot without even really looking at what I was doing. Not a good idea really when you're trying to do a really nice page. I like it. And then I'm just going to put some little dots in, you know, the bits that are hanging down, because I feel like they'd sparkle a bit. And again, a little bit on these bits. Just, like I said, I think it would be shiny and sparkly and pretty. And then I'm just going to put some on these arm bits. Did I get them all? Who knows? Oh, I need to do down here, don't I? Don't even know where these are dangling off from anymore. Just sort of doing a line and hoping for the best. I like it anyway. What do you think? That's the best chandelier that it's gonna get. I like it. Let me zoom out so you can see what it looks like properly. Sorry for the shakiness. So that is sort of what it looks like now. So I will go away and do exactly the same as that chandelier over on this one. You don't need to see it twice. It's exactly the same process. So I'll be back. So once again, I am back. The two chandeliers are both done now. I like how they look. Yeah. I can't believe how long it's taken me to actually, like, even just do the background to this. Like, I keep procrastinating so much. Like, just keep putting it off. And because I have to film it on certain days, and then I'm like, oh, I don't want to do it. Like, I get days where I really want to do it, but I can't film. And then when I can film, I don't want to do it. Like, my confidence in, like, getting this done how I want it keeps, like, going up and down, just fluctuating. So hopefully I can get at least the background done today. I'm hoping to do the background and the flooring, but yeah, we will see how the background goes first. So I want to first colour all these sort of building-y type looking parts. the same sort of brown black that I have going on there. But first I want to take my white and add some sort of lines for the window being windows. Yeah, so I'm gonna do that first, and I still haven't decided. I think this part is inside, that's why the window is behind it. Let me make sure you can see what I'm even doing. Yes, you can. Good. So this bit is inside and then that bit is outside. That's what I'm going with anyway. So yeah, so I'm going to add some white. This won't pick up very much for now, but once I start to sort of go in the other colours I want in the background, hopefully it will be more like noticeable, because I just want it to be gloomy outside anyway, so the grey is already there for that, but I need to add black for like some like cloudy sky. I'm just going with it's night time, and yeah, I could have done this as sort of the doorway, but yeah, I'm not doing that. It's a window now. I do not care. It is a window. And then this behind is the window. So hopefully that will be okay. So now I'm gonna go in all of these little bits with a bit of window detailing. Well, I say window glass, sort of little bits, and I probably will have a bit of white Posca in minimal places after I've finished with like the black. I mean, it doesn't look that bad just being grey, but you need to add the black if you want the sort of contrast or depth a bit more. Could you imagine actually having this window and having to clean it? That would be a detail job, wouldn't it? Like getting around all those window frame bits. So yeah, I am back from my brother's now. I looked after his cats while they were on holiday. And yeah, that's why I never filmed anything last week for this. So that already gave me a week off from this, and now I'm back, and yeah. Did I already mention that? Did I film anything on Thursday? Did I do the chandeliers on Thursday? Oh, that's quite bad. Did I do it on Thursday? I think I must have done. I must have done the chandelier Thursday. Yeah, so I've already mentioned that, right? I do apologise. Like, it's been like 3 days since that has happened. Yeah, brain not functioning the way I'd like it to. Yeah, as the saying goes, I've slept since then. I do like this white on these parts. It is doing exactly what I want it to. And then I will add a slight tint of the yellow within the white, because of the candles having the yellow flames. I hate getting into the spines of books. Like, it would be nice if they just had like a minimal border, like not like a centimetre, like maybe like 0.3, like 3 millimeters basically. Like that would be enough just around the edge, so it wasn't right up into the spine. But at the same time, once they are fully coloured, they look good having the whole page done. So yeah, I add a bit of, what yellow was it again? Light cadmium yellow. My brain is still going. Did I really film Thursday? Or did I not? Yeah, I did, but you know. I'm not going to put it too much in because these are actually quite far from the window, but there needs to be a little bit of light, I think. I'm not going to put any, actually I will, just on a couple of them on each side, just, you know, peace of mind. That'll do for the yellow. To be honest, I'm not sure I picked the right yellow for this, but it's gonna do. So now I'm going to colour all of those, the brownie bits, and try and remember what exactly I did, because that was a few weeks ago now, like 2 or 3 weeks ago that I did these. And I have this, I kept my colours out on my desk that I was using on this page because I know me. As you can witness, like 5 minutes ago, my brain does not remember things. Not the useful things anyway. It can remember all the like things I don't need. So Caput Mortem Violet. I think I started off with did I start off with the grey on that? Or the white? I don't know. I'm just gonna go with the flow. I think I started off with the grey. It's okay. I'm sure I can try to mimic it somehow. I'm going to include this bit in that. It's like a piece of the furniture. You have so many people back here as well, it's ridiculous. I've got to go around all of them. And I'm not going to zoom in because as I'd be zooming in and out like a yo-yo. And I don't think we want that. It'll give everybody motion sickness. So if you're watching on a phone or anything, you can zoom in by pinching the screen as you would like zoom in on anything. Right, got a bit of this grey. I can't remember how I coloured this. I don't think I added enough brown. I think it was sort of like a back and forth with the colours anyway. As I'm not even sure what some of this even is, I'm sure I'll be fine. That needs to be darker behind there, it just looks odd being lighter. To be fair, these are definitely not the main focal point for this image, so I can probably colour it however I want, and once the page is finished, you're probably not even going to notice. Right? Oops, I just obliterated that. Just get some white. And I'm just going to go over with the grey again, just because some places we're looking too brown and some are looking too black, and it'll just help. Does anybody ever get somebody try and guess your age? Like, I had somebody, like, and they said, I hope you don't mind me asking, but how old are you? Because, like, I thought you were this age, but then the people are saying you look older than you look, so are you this age? And I'm like, no, I'm older than that as well. And they were like, what? I'm like, do I really look that young? Because I'm not. Yeah, apparently I look younger than I am, which isn't a bad thing, but the age that some people think I am, it's a lot off. Yeah, it's a lot wrong. And then you're like, how many people are thinking that I'm this age, you know? And yeah, it's not always a good thing to look younger. Also, you don't want to look older either, you kind of just want to look your age. But then I sometimes see people that are my age and you're like, I don't look like that. And then you're like, but why do they all look like that and I don't look like that? Did we not grow up? Well, obviously we grew up differently. It's probably just to do with what you eat and stuff, but yeah. You see, I think a lot of the time it's because I don't drink alcohol, and alcohol is a big factor in aging. I've noticed over the years, a lot of people around me have aged a lot from drinking. And obviously there will be other factors as well, but yeah, when you consider sometimes that's the only difference between you and somebody you know is about how much they drink. And you're like, yeah, drink alcohol, not good for you. But you can't tell that to people because they love alcohol and they are just going to carry on anyway, so I don't bother. And then when they say, how have you not aged? And I'm like, I have aged, just not quite as fast as you. But not in an, I don't actually say that, but like you kind of think it, because like, why ask when you kind of know the answer already? Like, yeah, I could never say that to somebody there. But yeah, I thought the people around me were the same age. Have I said this before as well? I feel like I've had this conversation before now. I need to rewatch my video, my previous. Yeah. Did I, or was it just somebody else I was talking to that I've said this? My brain is combusting. Help. Like, this bit's behind the window, so this is quite difficult for me to do, because I want the window reflect, but I also need to colour it in. So it's like, what am I supposed to do? I've never sort of... Yeah. I'm gonna just keep babbling. Bubble, bubble, bubble. I quite honestly, I'm just looking forward to my holiday, and my brain cannot think of much else at the minute. It just keeps thinking, holiday. Ooh, buy your travel insurance. Okay, done. Ooh, make sure you've got your appropriate charger plug. Ooh, done. Have you got all your necessities? Ooh, yeah, done. Yeah, my brain is just like, what am I missing? Because you're going on holiday, and it's still it's still not time for me to go on holiday. Like, I still have quite some time before I actually do go on holiday, but you know, as it gets closer and closer, I've been thinking about this holiday ever since we booked it last year, so yeah. So yeah, my brain's ready for a holiday. It definitely does need a holiday. It deserves a holiday. I think everybody deserves a holiday. But yeah, it would be so nice to have a holiday. What are we doing here? I feel like that bit's too white. Oh, dearie me. Right, I think I'm going to do the sky bit behind here as well. So I'm going to take my black. And I kind of just want it to be cloudy. But making it look like good cloudy is difficult. See, I've got to keep the looking like it's a window as well. Why did I make these windows again? Why did I make it complicated? Probably not gonna look like very good, but we shall try. As long as it looks like doom and gloom outside, I think I'll be happy. A white then. Although white's probably not the colour to use because I'll fix it with my Posca. When in doubt, Posca it out. Now I can sort of just add a little bit of black in some places, can't I? What in this one did I? I can always add a bit more yellow in, I think that might help. Oh well. It does look doom and gloom, so that is all I'm happy with. Not quite the cloudy look I was going for, but you gotta settle on the winds. Should I try adding the Posca like I wanted to? Or not? Let's add the yellow first. See if that can salvage anything first. I think I still... I just... and sort of dab it. I don't want it being stark white lines, but some of it might need to be whiter than other parts. You can neaten this bit up. And having a couple of bits like that now that I've smudged it wouldn't be bad, because it wouldn't go straight into that window colour that I've already put down. I like it. I think it's the best I'm gonna get anyway. That bit. It's far too dark compared to the rest of it around it. Just gonna spread it out with my white pencil. Wipe off the pencil afterwards because I don't want the paint on it. That bit I didn't like there. Just get rid of a couple of lines because why not? That bit I think needs shortening. So you can tell that it's not inside anymore, right? These bits that are behind it. I'm just going to go over with my white pencil a bit more over the sort of building areas, because I think having them a bit more faint is actually helping. What do you think? I like it. Like if you look at this side and this side, like you can tell the difference that it's made. Whew. So I am now, yeah, I'm just going to go away because I should have zoomed in on this bit. I'm going to go away and do the rest of the window bits exactly the same as that side, because it practically is like a mirrored image, the background bit, near enough. So I shall be back. Okay, so that's done and I love it. Actually love how that's turned out. So let me just hold it up a little bit, like try not to get too much glare on it, but yeah, that background is done. Oh my gosh. It's like once I start doing it, it's simple, but getting myself to start is a nightmare for stuff like that. And now I look at the floor and I'm like, details. So I have decided I'm just going to use the same pencils that I've already used on the floor. it'll just make it match anyway. So yeah, because to start with I was gonna go for more of a you know, when they have that sort of sand colour tile sort of situation, but I don't think that will go now. Now that I've done the back, I think I need to keep it sort of like it would be like a grey tile or something like that anyway. So let me zoom in a moment. Okay, hopefully that's all right. Yes. So yeah, basically I'm going to start with the black, and he has like the shadow lines in for some of it, so I'm going to start with that. Yes, that is what I'm going to do. So all around the people is going to be darker. I'm not pressing down too hard on this because I don't know how it's going to go. So I'm just starting off lightly, and plus like he has black shoes on, so I don't want his feet to completely disappear when I make his shoes black as well. Getting into this spine again, that was difficult for that window section, I will say that. I'm just going to do a black sort of shadow down there. Why not? Because yeah, at least it's got some colour on it if I do mess up. So all of these sort of corner bits in places have it on. I might spread it out a little bit further than what Kerby has added it, just because I like to sort of blend it out a bit, because the lines are sort of a guide, if you will. It is difficult to towel in some places, so I'm just sort of going with my instincts a bit as well of how I would normally add shadows. See, now for the detailing, I don't know what to do with it. I want it to sort of blend in with the floor, but at the same time I'm like, that's some nice detailing that you want it to show up, and I don't know if I'm going to be able to pull it off. I'm not worried about the individual ones, it's this one that they're dancing on. Oh, and when I was paused a minute ago, I did look up. Yes, I did film first day. I know I did that chandelier on the first day, but my brain couldn't remember, so I had to go and look it up, and I did. So no, my brain will not be playing tricks on me for that. I say for that because it will find something to question myself on. So yes, hopefully this floor doesn't seem like it will take much. And then after this floor it will be the people in the background, and that is page 49 that I am colouring at the minute. I always forget that they've got the numbers on them, but it's nice that they do, and it's also nice that it's like faintly put there. It's not in big bold lettering, it's like faint, so if you do want to colour over it then it's gone, you know. Right, I'm going to do around the middle first because I'm still deciding on that. Do I want to add a bit of this? Can I put Morton Violet onto it? I think I might. Just faintly. I'm not pressing down hard at all. You might not be able to see it once I've finished, because I'll be getting the white out, and yes, you know, white makes things paler as you use it. But yeah, so far I'm very happy with how this page is going. I was worried at multiple places, but yes, so far I think I'm pulling off the look that I initially wanted. Like, even though I couldn't do the clouds outside the window, I can still see that it's cloudy. Like, in my brain, it's still saying to me, yep, it's cloudy out there. So that's good. The more I look at this page as well, it's like the dance with death. It's what we do every day. You don't know when you're going to die or how you're going to die, so it's life is just a dance, which is really bad because I'm bad at dancing. So yeah, I'm bad at life, but I'm still here for now. Right, and then I am going to add a little bit of the yellow because I feel like this floor would have that, you know, that shiny ballroom floor, and maybe it'll pick up on some of the light. So just gently. Do a little bit on this bit. It was far too normal. Right, now I'll go over with the white and then I'll get my black again and add more depth. But I need to sharpen this white. Like the window detailing took its toll on the pencil. So it just makes it look more smooth. And it will fill in any of the gaps where I haven't put like pencil with the white, and it will make it give it sort of a natural sort of glow, if you will. I had to adjust how I'm sitting. If you haven't seen my video where I said my desk is like next to my bed and I just sit on my bed to use my desk because I don't have I do have a chair, but there isn't room to put the chair here comfortably. So yeah, my bed is positioned near the desk on purpose. And it's like enough of a walkway, but also the perfect the perfect side space that I can sit here like I would if it's a chair. Plus my bed is more comfortable than a chair. So yeah, like I have one of those foldable chairs, like the metal ones that you can fold up when you're not using it, and that's what I used to use. But then I got a double bed because like I'd never had a double bed, and I thought, why have I never had a double bed? Like, yeah, why? I mean, to be fair, I have a double bed, but I still sleep in it as if it's a single. Like, I don't sprawl out, like I'm to one side and I'm like the other side is just used for colouring supplies. When if I'm colouring in bed, like I can put all my supplies next to me that I want, and I'm like, okay, is this why I got a double bed? And yeah, so yes, once I got the double bed, I had to reposition my room, obviously, and that is when I could no longer fit the chair next to my desk. because I got new shelves and new bed. And then, yeah, I just had it, I think it was like 2 years ago now. I just redecorated my whole room because some of the furniture I had for years, and I'm like, didn't even get to choose it myself. So now it's what I choose. I like this floor. It looks like it's got a little bit of a rainbow in it. Like with the yellow and the Caput Mortem violet. It's giving it a nice look. Like I've added colour when I haven't really added much colour. I like it. Now for the black. Get the black back and add it where it needs to be a little bit darker. So again, the darker shadows would be the ones underneath where they're standing. Colouring these in the background as well. It's going to be about colours because I'm going to want them all to be sort of different colour dresses, but they've got to be muted with greys because they're not allowed to stand out for me. Like Death and Cinderella are the focus here, so they need to stand out. So if I do her pink dress, then it's going to be a pinky grey dress. If it's gonna be a white dress or a black suit or a red suit or anything like that, then yeah, it's got to be consistent with the, it's all going to be blended with the grey basically. Yeah, I don't know how I'm going to do this. I may have to just do it the same colours, like in the gaps. Yeah, it's difficult. I've seen this page coloured by other people, but I can't remember how they coloured theirs. Like I said, I think they also made Cinderella the main goal of what they were focusing on, so that's what I looked at. So yeah, can't remember whatsoever. I don't even remember who it was that I saw that had coloured it, so I couldn't even go and look if I wanted to. I mean, I probably could look up like the hashtag for this book, like dark fantasy or Kerby Rosanes, but yeah, I probably wouldn't find it very easily. Plus, like I said before, I don't like to look up finished pages until I've finished colouring it myself. Unless I'm stuck on what something is, then that's kind of an exception. Yeah. Also, I'm scared that it's going to influence how I colour it, or make me not want to colour it. Okay, I think that's that part of it's done. Now it's just the centre bit. Right, so I can see some shadowed areas, so I'm going to go in gently with the black on the shadowed lines and just sort of hope for the best, and then sort of go in randomly with the detail. add a bit of shadow. Who knows? Not me. Not going to think too much about it, I don't think. I think I just add a bit of shadow, add a bit of highlight with the colours that I've already used. And just, again, hope for the best, as is life. Alright, she would have shadowing around her feet. Like his shadow was there, and so maybe hers is there. Also her dress would create a shadow, but I can only see shadowing being added like around this area on the page. So I'm just going to, like I said, randomly because I don't know, and I don't want to go into all these details. That would take an absolute year. I like details, but like I said, not these sorts of details. Just gonna do the centre there. I think that's enough black on it. Get some of this Caput Mortuum lilac lightly in places. And like I said, make it look like it belongs. Who knows, then maybe it will. I started rewatching the TV series Arrow because I couldn't remember if I've finished watching it. Like, I think I was waiting for the next season to arrive, like years ago now, and then I don't think I ever finished watching it. And I'm like, I can't remember where I got up to or all the little details now, so I was like, I'm gonna start watching it again. It's on Amazon Prime, so I have Amazon Prime, and yeah, I was just looking for something to watch and I saw it there, and that's when I was like, I didn't finish watching it. That's bad, that is. Like, how many years has that been? But I do watch a lot of stuff, so sometimes remembering what I'm waiting for to watch, and then if I don't see updates about like a new season, then it's easily missed. But also if I have seen advertisement for the new season and I'm already watching something else, and now I'm just like, yeah, okay, I'll watch that when I'm done, and then by the time I'm done with whatever it was that I'm watching, then I'm like, what was I gonna watch after this again? Yeah. And sometimes I will remember to write stuff down, but then I have to remember that I have written it down. Now the white, I'll just go over it like I did the other part of the flooring, just so it sort of blends in. I'm not looking for huge detail. The weather is lovely again here this weekend. Oh my gosh, after I had came home from my brother's house, I realised I left my umbrella at his, and I was like, oh crap, this is England I live in, I need to have my umbrella back. and I knew I wouldn't be seeing him again probably until we go on holiday. Is this like family holiday? And I'm like, I need it before then, because as I just said, this is England. And you need to have an umbrella. So, well, I have multiple umbrellas, but this is the umbrella that I take to work because I don't care if somebody accidentally takes it. You know, it's not my favourite umbrella, but it's a really good umbrella. It's not going to cost me an arm and a leg to replace, but it protects really, really well. So I'm like, okay. So I messaged him and I'm like, okay, I'll pick it up after work on Friday, which is what I did. So get out of work, and literally the bus to his from where I work, it's literally like 8 minutes after my finish time of work. So I rushed for that bus. I was like, if I don't catch this bus, there is another one in like 20 minutes. So it's not, I planned to get the one that was sort of the 20-minute sort of one, but I made it for that one that comes at like 8 minutes past. So I get on that bus, and then I knew after I'd been to his, I wanted to go straight home, but I also needed to get some bits. So not far from him is a shop, so I quickly went in that shop, got what I needed, and then started walking to his. Then I get to his, grab my umbrella, and he goes, oh, forgot to give you the gift from when they went away. And so he gives me that, and I'm like, oh, there's a, like, literally the bus that I need to get is literally like 7 minutes away from its time to be at the bus stop that's near where he lives. And I was like, oh my gosh, okay, I'm going for this bus. And then the bus stop's like 2 minutes from his house. So I walk to the bus stop, and there is construction work going on, like literally at the bus stop. And I'm like, well, the bus can't pick up here now. And I was like, oh my gosh, carry on walking till I get past the construction work. And then the bus starts coming around the corner, and I'm like, oh my gosh, is it even going to pick me up here? Whack my hand out like to signal that I want the bus. And I'm like, oh my gosh, thank God it's one of the friendly drivers, because they stopped and picked me up when I wasn't even at the bus stop. Like, when you catch as many buses as I do, like I get the bus for work and whatnot, I don't drive, so I get the bus everywhere that's not in walking distance. And so obviously you tend to pick up on who the drivers are in the area, because I live in a town, there's only so many drivers, you know. So I was like, oh my gosh, thank you for picking me up. And they're just like, yeah, that's fine. Yeah. And then like that, luckily the bus from where my brother lives goes right to the other side of the town where I live. So, and then I just have to get off and walk for like 15 minutes. And then I was home, and I was like, oh my gosh, that timed out perfectly. Like, panic over, but it was good timing all around. And I don't think that will ever happen again. Because normally my luck is I would miss that first bus, I would get that 20 past bus, and then I would completely miss that other bus that would take me right home, and I'd have to wait another half an hour. And then I'd probably get like a bus driver that wouldn't stop and pick me up. You know what I mean? Like, normally my luck is terrible. I think I used a year's worth of luck on Friday. So I don't expect any more luck. Am I recording right now? Because that would be funny. Yeah, I am. You know. Oh dear. But yeah, I just... Friday, it was a good day. Right, I'm going to add a little bit of Posca in the flooring, like I did with the windows, I think, like just dab, dab. Right, I don't want it excessively visible, but I want to know that I put it there, you know. think it just helps with, like, I've never really did this like dabbing technique before. It works. I can see it. I don't know if it's picking it up on the camera, but I can see it, and it does make a textured sort of difference, especially to those windows. I love it on those windows. I have obliterated that bit with it though. I will have to wash my hands again now, but because it just gets all over your fingers. But it's the price I pay for it looking the way I want, which is fine by me. I don't know whether to sort of, oh, didn't like that, wipe that off. Go around some of this flooring pattern with the Posca. And that looks quite pretty actually. I'm not going to go on the ones on the square, but I like it. I think it'll look nice on this bit. Let's just carry on with the dabby bits first. So did everybody have a nice Easter? Like I said, I was at my brother's house, so I got lots of colouring done because I was alone. Well, other than cats. There was no interruptions, no work. Oh, I loved it. That 4-day weekend was lovely. I probably already mentioned this, but who cares? It is worth mentioning as many times. Oh, and if you're wondering about this scratch on my hand, no, I was not attacked by a cat. I was attacked by a cardboard box. Which is normally where like my injuries sort of come from, like paper cuts and stuff. Like cooking and stuff, no injuries, I'm careful. Open a box. Shh. I have cuts everywhere. Like, and bruises, like, it's literally just clumsiness on my part. I said I was no good at dancing. It's probably because I've got like 2 left feet. And the fact that I've never really tried to dance. Like, you know, I'm a lone person. And I always think dancing like this, you deserve somebody to dance with. It makes me not want to dance. Except for when I'm alone, you know, when you're just listening to music alone and you're just like randomly just dance moves come out, like, and if anybody were to see you, they'd be stood there laughing. That's my sort of dancing. But yeah, I don't have the memory capacity to remember dance moves. Like, do you remember when you're like young with all your friends and there'd be music you'd listen to and they'd know all the dance moves, and I'm just like, first of all, where are you seeing these dance moves from? Because like I don't remember even seeing these music videos, if I'm honest, like to see what moves there are, because YouTube wasn't around then. So I think that they saw them on TV, but like my household wasn't a music listening household. Like, now that I'm older and they say who they used to listen to, and I'm like, well, why weren't you listening to them when we were kids? Like, where was the music? Like, and then like they randomly whack out a record player, and I'm like, where has this been? Like, because I have no memory of this ever being used, but we have it. Why? Yeah, we don't have it anymore. I think we sold it. You know, when records became popular again, I think they either sold it or gave it to like my uncle or something. I can't remember. But yeah. So yeah, I think other people like saw them on like Top of the Pops or something. But yes, was it Top of the Pops it was called? See, I don't even remember what the music things were called. Like, I just remember I had the Steps video that had all their music videos on it. Steps Gold. And I still couldn't pick up on dance moves even though I had that video. Like 5, 6, 7, 8. That was very popular. I don't like this on this. I'm gonna have to go over it, get my black pencil and just sort of shade a little bit. It went a bit squiggly there. Yeah, that'll do. So yeah, dance isn't really me. I'll try and you can laugh. But yeah, I would never ever say that I can dance. I like that floor now. That bit needs to be a bit darker there. Because that's in the shadow, isn't it? What do you think? Random babble over as well? I think I might leave it there for today. Well, obviously you'll see the next part now, but you know what I mean. Hopefully I can get this done by the end of the month. Well, that would be... when is the end of the month? Thursday? Friday? I don't know. But hopefully, like, one more session and this will be done. I definitely got a lot more than I thought I would get done today. Like, I got what I hoped I would get done, but I didn't actually think I would get it done. So yeah, that. Let me zoom out a little bit more so you can see where it's at the moment. And then I just can't wait to colour these two and add the sparkle to her dress. Like, I have her vision of her dress like spot on in my brain. Hopefully I can do that. It involves stickles anyway. Like, you see all this detailing on her dress. Stickles. So that's what you have to look forward to. So I'll see you soon. Well, second. So we're back again for another session working on this. Oh, I just forgot to move some stuff out of the way. Oh. And so in this session I will be hopefully finishing, but at the very least I'm doing the people in the background. Oh, today has been a long one. Mostly because of how hot it's been. Like, at the moment in the UK, it is hot, and it's fine when you're not having to go to work, but when you gotta go to work in this heat and actually do work, oh no. And it was one of those days where it was busy, so yeah, long day. So I didn't even cook dinner, I just ordered in, and now I'm full, but I'm happier because, yeah, oh, after today, I needed easy. So, yes, this page isn't easy, but the food has made me have energy again, because this heat just sucks the energy right out of me and I just want to lay there like a potato. Yeah, just lay there like a potato and do nothing, but you can't because you have stuff to do. It's funny though, because after work I met my niece and my mum, and on the way home on the bus my niece fell asleep, so after the hard day that I had the bags, and then I had a 4-year-old just like floppy dead asleep type situation. Just carried her off the bus and had to walk up a hill. So yeah, tiring day in the heat, and then having to lug a 4-year-old up a steep hill. Yeah, I was done. I deserved my takeaway. One good thing about today though is went in Asda and they have my favourite drink back in after, like, I don't know, it's been at least, what, 3 years? And it's something so simple, but they stopped selling it. It is cherry Volvic water, cherry flavoured Volvic water, and it's back. Like, and like that made me so happy. I picked up 4 bottles of it and I was like, yeah, because knowing me, I'll go back in and they will have none left. And 4 bottles will last me, what? That should probably last me 4 weeks. Maybe 3 weeks, because I haven't had it in ages. So I probably want to drink it more. But yeah, I have missed Volvic cherry flavour. Like, for years it was like my favourite thing. And then all of a sudden everything, I think they must have had some problem getting like cherries to grow or something, or whatever they use for cherry flavouring and things, because it wasn't just Volvic that I noticed cherry disappeared in flavouring for a while. Like, also Lucozade cherry disappeared for a while, and now that's back as well, but that's been back longer than the Volvic. If you haven't figured it out, cherry is my favourite flavour in like anything to do with like drinks or sweets or like anything like that. Like, cherry is my flavour. Love it. Right, so basically with these dresses I'm going to take a colour and a grey, and they are hopefully going to look like they're different coloured but muted. So this lady is going to be in green. I've just picked out randomly some colours, and I'm going to do all the women first. So all these dresses are going to be very simple, because I don't have I don't have the time for it, if I'm honest. But at the same time, I don't want them to be standing out. Cinderella's the focus. That's why she gets the stickles. Yes, I'm still using stickles. And I know people are probably thinking, why are you using stickles in a two-sided book? I use a very thin layer of it, so it doesn't actually have like lumps and bumps over the page. So yeah, I just thought I could colour her hair like red, so she's like Ariel, and then nah, that's too complicated. That's too much thinking for a background person, isn't it? Yeah, this is like ruffles. So I do that, and then take my grey. This might be too light. Yeah, I need the black. The black first needs sharpening. too much. You still want them to look nice in the background, but they also don't need to be front and centre. So how's everybody else doing in this weather? Well, that's if you're even in the UK, because I had one of those analytic things come up. Is that what you call them? I don't know. And it told me like what sort of parts of the world the viewers are in. And most of mine, I think it said America. And I was like, oh, that was unexpected. You know, because you think, oh, you're from the UK, then you'll probably get shown to UK people more. But no, it's nice. I do wonder sometimes though, how do how do these algorithms sort of work about who they show your content to? Right, I'm not here for views, I'm here for fun. This is my hobby, and that's about it. But it still makes you think, like, how has this been shown in this part of the world? Or is it just like randomly, and those people are just from there? Yeah, I think it was over half of my viewers. So thank you. I still say though, one of the best things about like filming on YouTube, filming for YouTube, not on, is that it gets me colouring more, because I've got all these books, and I find I have this page on the go, and this has been on the go for 2 to 3 weeks now, I think. And so I've got this page on the go, but I've also got other pages on the go that I do when I'm not filming. Whereas before I started YouTube, I would just have one on the go at a time, like, and then yeah, it would, if that page took me quite a long time, then that's all that I would colour. Like, I was only colouring like 1 or 2 pages a month, and I don't know, having this little segment of my week where I film, it makes me want to colour more. So I'm glad I do it. Does anybody else find that when they are filming? Because I'm sure a few of you like film as well. Like curiosity. I'm so glad that this weekend is a bank holiday as well on Monday. So it's a 3-day weekend. That'll be nice. Gonna need it. Especially after how busy this week's been. But like I said, it's more to do with the heat than... because when it's hot it makes it drain you faster, even though the tasks are the same as normal. Yeah, there might have been a few more things to do, but like the tasks are the same in general, but the heat makes you feel like, oh, you're just suffocating. But you've got to just get on with it, because that's your job. And if I want art supplies, I need a job. Like, literally. Do you ever think, why do you have a job? So you can live the life you want to live. The life I want to live includes art supplies. And art supplies are not cheap. for the majority. I have all the art supplies that I want. There are a couple of more expensive things that I want, but at the same time I will very patiently wait for them to go down in price, because I like a good deal. I have put more effort into this dress than I was originally planning to, but I came to like it. This is where a little bit of colour will come into the illustration as well. They're not getting anything fancy. Maybe I should have done their skin first. Yeah. I think it'll be better actually leaving their skin till after the clothes are done, because then I can decide what skin tone would make them pick this colour dress. Or the suits are going to be boring, I'm just saying now. Black, white, grey. Maybe a brown one. Maybe a blue one. But yeah, her mask can be green as well, I feel like. Yeah, I like it. They're all wearing masks, aren't they? Like a masquerade. Cinderella, was that? That wasn't a masquerade, was it? Or was it? It's been so long since I watched it. Or is it some versions it's a masquerade? I'm trying to think now. Yeah, my brain's lost it again. I think I've seen some where she does wear a mask and then some that she doesn't. Because there are a lot of different versions of Cinderella. But then I'm like, it is a masquerade. But then I'm like, it isn't. Like, is it? It's not. Which version am I even thinking of that has the masks in it? Or is that even Cinderella? Oh well. Yeah, I've watched a few versions of Cinderella over the years. In the Disney one though, that isn't a masquerade, is it? This is gonna hurt me. Because she just has her dress that the fairy godmother does for her. Bippity boppity boo. Here's a dress for you. Right, next is the next lady. What colour? I'll do the skin after I've done all of them. What colour should she have? One part of me is saying, let's make them look like the colours would go next to each other, and then another part of me is like, they're in a ballroom. Your friend could be wearing red and you could be wearing green and you'd look like Christmas, but you'd still both belong. I think I'm going to do her purple. This lady is going to be purple. I haven't picked anybody to wear a blue dress for the obvious reason we have Cinderella. Oh, I didn't say what colour green or anything it was, did I? The green is Chrome Oxide Green Fairy, number 276. That is a long name for a colour. Yeah, so each dress is just going to be one tone. I'm not going multi-tonal. Were these supposed to be the stepsisters? I don't know. Purple mask. A mask has little fluttery things on it. Yeah, and the people that are just in the background, yeah, they're gonna blend in a lot. Her gloves. I'll do her gloves very lightly, and then I'll do that when I do the skin. Black. I feel like I will colour these dresses in the background, and then I will take a short break and come back and do Cinderella and Death. Because I think I need a break by then. But I want to get this finished today because it is now the 1st of May. And I'm like, this has taken long enough. Like, I say I've been working on it like 2.5 weeks, but it's actually been the whole month. But I'm not counting like when I was at my brother's, because I didn't do anything on it while I was there, because I didn't take it with me. So yeah. I would not wear this dress. I'm just telling you now. There's too much frilly. I can handle some frill, but not this much frill. Out of all of the dresses, yeah, this is probably my least favourite. I don't like the sort of off the shoulder thing either. I always feel like when you have that sort of top, it's just gonna fall off. Like, it doesn't, but I feel like that's a possibility. I don't want that. Right, back to the purple. I didn't put any black on that, did I? Because it ended up, I did the green after. Let's just... I'll do. It's so warm. I want to put my fan on. Like, I have a little fan, like one of those rechargeable ones. But I don't want the noise to go on the video, so I've turned it off. But my room is gradually getting a little bit unbearable. I can't wait for tomorrow to be over. But I feel like today should have been Friday. That's how the week has felt to me. That you just plod along. Oh, and people don't notice when you do all the work, but they notice when you go a little bit slower. Oh, I would like to complain more, but I don't have it in me. In my head I can complain, but then when it comes to actually complaining, I can't do it. Because I feel bad for whoever I'm complaining about. White. I just made the paper curly. I'll flatten it after. I think it's because I'm working close to the edge. You know when that sometimes happens. I'm leaning, the way I'm leaning on it, then applying the colour and stuff. Oh, dearie me. I just keep thinking about how long today's been. Right, next dress. I feel like the orange dress is gonna go slightly muddy, so I'm gonna do her in the background because I don't think she's like in the back there, so I feel like it'll be more acceptable if it doesn't look very good. I'm not sure if she's wearing gloves, but I'm not going to do them orange anyway. But she has a full-on mask going on. And some sort of hair poofy situation. Like, I don't know, feathers or some sort of decoration in her hair. I'll just take a sip of my drink. Oh, didn't realise how thirsty I was. I'm just going to sharpen this. Normally when using orange I would use a brown sort of for my shadows, but yeah, I'm just going to go with black. Quite honestly, I cannot wait for my holiday. I worked it out how long I've got and everything, like how many more work days that I have to do. So I feel like this year has started off with a bang, and I definitely need a break. So I am definitely glad I am gonna be on holiday. I just gotta get there. Enjoyment. I don't really like this dress either, like the design. This is a little bit strange. This one probably would have been better in like adding a few more colours into it. But I've already established I'm not gonna do that. better though when I've done her skin. Oh, I forgot to add the colours to the mask properly. Anybody else find masks a bit creepy? Obviously it depends what sort of mask it is, but in general, when it's something like this, they look a bit creepy. I think that's enough for that orange dress. Oh dear. I just want it to be done. I just want to colour Cinderella's dress. Like, it's all I've wanted to do since I started this page. But I knew if I started it, then I wouldn't want to colour anything else. Right, I'm going to leave those in the background for now, because I have a few colours here that I want to make sure get in, like on the main colours of the dress. I just moved that. Why did I move it? I had it set up in a good place. I can't believe that's taken me half an hour. Right, I have a pink, and I'm going to colour this one pink. This is probably my favourite out of the dresses that have been drawn. No, that's not why I'm doing it pink. I probably wouldn't choose this colour dress. I do like pink when it comes to clothes, but yeah. To be fair, I wouldn't wear any of these dresses. But that's just because they're like ball gowns. Not sure how the black's gonna work with this pink. I'm glad Kerby puts the little lines in where he designs the shadows for, because it just makes it easier. Starting to feel like I need a break. And I haven't even done much. It's because it's so hot. I'm like useless when it's hot. It just gets stuffy and meh. You will have noticed I haven't coloured any of the jewellery in either. That's because I don't know what I want to do with it. Do I want it gold, silver? Do I do it different for each person? Probably not. Probably Probably gold. I feel like gold will go with all of these colours. When I say gold, probably like a yellowy orange colour. Oh gosh, this is taking so long. Do you want to see me colour all of them? It's like I can't even ask you that. Like, because personally I would go away and colour the rest myself. Just sort of buckle down, like in silence sort of thing. And that is where I'm leading towards, but then you might want to see me colour the rest. Or you might be saying, you might have skipped past all this and just got to the part where Cinderella's being coloured because that's all you wanted to see. Who knows? I'm going to pause. Okay, I am feeling a little bit better. Literally had a 10-minute break with the fan on, got an icy drink. Oh, yeah, I feel like I can colour a bit more now. So I have a olive green yellowish. I didn't even tell you what pink I used. The pink was light magenta 119. Did I tell you the purple was violet 138 and the orange was dark cadmium orange 115. Right, so yeah, so olive green yellowish 173, and I'm going to do it on this girl right here. And if I find like this bit here, it looks like it should have been background, that will just be black. Like, it is not going to be noticeable once everything is coloured. So if I've missed anything like that, that is what's going to happen. Easy. There are like a few things where you can just go, when in doubt, black it out. When in doubt, add glitter. Like, when in doubt, Posca. So in this case, when in doubt, black it out. Now I need my black. Now that I've turned the fan off again, it's gone warm so fast. Probably because the sun is literally shining in my window. I have the curtains pulled over because it helps block some of the heat, but it does not block enough. And you can say, oh, have your window open. It does not help. There is no breeze. There is no wind to be coming through the window. Wait, there is nothing. It is just a gentle blare of heat. So yeah. Personally, I think the temperature we had, I think it was like on Monday. I think that was the ideal sort of temperature, where it was sunny, it was warm, there was a little bit of a cool breeze, like perfect. This just feels like death. It's not the hottest we've ever had, like as in weather-wise, but because it's been hot for a few days and there is no breeze, it's like you need a break from the heat, which I think we will be getting soon. So just gotta make it through. I mean, you always make it through, but you gotta moan about it as well. That's like an English right. You can moan about whatever weather's happening. Too hot, too cold, too wet, too dry, too windy, not windy enough. Because, yeah, it is very difficult for England to have perfect weather. That's why I mean on Monday, I think it was Monday, either Monday or Tuesday. Yeah, it was perfect for me. Like, some people love it how it is today. I don't know. I'm just like, no. a little bit less. Yeah, her eyes just completely disappeared. That's good. Okay, I am going to put 2 little dots of Posca in there. No, absolutely not. No, black. The white was not the choice. Oh dear. It was funny though, I've got to admit. So that's that dress done. Right, so we have 1, 2, 3. She didn't really count, so then we've got a mask visible. Yeah, so 3 sort of main ones left. I have this brownie colour, the Raw Umber 180. I plan to use it with like a skin tone, but I'm thinking maybe a dress would look okay in brown. It is a more of a brown with a little bit of orange, so don't see why not. See down here, this section past her arm, that's going to be black as well. Wow, this is a very fancy looking, and I just realised it's probably meant to be a rabbit. What is that behind her? Is that like a crown that she's got going on? Who knows? She's a bit fancy. A little collar thing. Yeah, I don't know what it is, but no. Am I going to black out this bit while I'm at it? And that other bit, where was that other bit that I said was background? And in between her arm there. Where was the other bit? That bit? That's her arm, that's her arm. Was it here? I think it was. It is now. Any of us that I see like that? That is sort of an arm, but I'm just going to black that out. And over here, no, that would be a person behind there. I'm just going to black out in between there. Let's face it, these suits are going to be black probably anyway. I think the rest would all have some sort of something clothing. Right, let's finish off this lady. Back. It's just easier, isn't it? Just picking one colour for each of them. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on with her head. Dress type of situation. You won't even notice anyway. I won't. Seriously, whoever like thought of little ice cubes that you can just like have in your freezer and just add to anything, thank you. Thank you very much. Right, now I've sort of run out of colours that I've picked out. So maybe a yellow dress, but I'm thinking just this one back here because I feel like yellow's a bit much for this page. Plus when I add black to it, it's not gonna look good. Like, she is just going to look muddy. Because I always say don't add black to yellow. Like, if you're blending, always use yellow first. Never go black to yellow. Always go yellow to black. Because your yellow will not appreciate it. And you'll find out in a minute, because I'm literally gonna just do what I just said not to do. But who knows, I might be okay. Probably not. Although I do want to muddy a bit of it up, I just don't want to have it all muddy. The shadowy bits I'm not worried about. Maybe you need a bit more black. Oh, she looks evil. Good. Maybe I shouldn't have done yellow right next to the green, but oh well. Right, other ladies, we have lady here. She needs a dress. I think a different type of pink. Oh, I have this. The Burnt Carmine 193. That was right there. That's a pretty colour. It's a pretty colour that I don't use often enough as well. I don't know why. Some colours you just tend to pull out and then others you don't. And I always look at this and think it's quite dark, but I forget if you use a light pressure then it doesn't have to be that dark. I'm not sure what that is in her. Was it supposed to be her hair? I'm just going to do the blacking out. Right, actually I still need that black. Add my shadows. If there was a ball in your area for a prince to find a wife and an invitation arrived at your door, like in Cinderella, would you go? Would you feel that you had to go? And what would you do if you ended up dancing with him? Like, never gonna happen, but you know. Personally, I can't dance, so I'd probably end up accidentally, yeah, probably tripping over, or like, yeah, three left feet, two left feet. Where did I get 3 feet from? Oh dear, my brain is mush. My brain is mush too often recently. Like I said, I'm ready for my holiday. Right, next, she isn't visible but her mask is, and I feel like I'm just going to do it this green that I used on that first dress. That is it. That, oh, and no, that can be hair. And then I have, is that the lady in there? I think it is. She is very strange to depict. Like, she has a fan. I don't really know what's going on with her, so I'm going to pick a dark colour, because then all the details can just merge into one. I have a blue-grey, well, it's called Payne's Grey, number 181. I think, because I'm not doing blue dresses, I think this can be acceptable because it's right at the edge there. I was probably going to pick this colour to do on one of the suits as well, because I cannot decipher this this look. Like, it's strange to me. It's very strange. I have no idea. So it's just going to merge. And I don't know if this was her dress or there's somebody stood in front of her that we cannot see. Like, is there somebody next to her? I don't know. It looks like she's got one of those sort of neck decorative things that poof up at the back of you. Does that make sense? Probably not. Bit like so the Queen of Hearts has going on. Should give her a red fan, just to. That's even if that is a fan. That's what I'm guessing it is. It looks like her hands holding it anyway. Should I give her a little bit of red in there? Just looked a bit weird, didn't it? Well, it still looks weird, but I don't think I can do anything about that at this point. She's there. I probably won't ever see her again, because that's not where I'm going to be looking. Alright, I think it's the men left now for outfits. I don't know, I think that might be, no, that's a man. I don't know. So let me just pull a few colours out for the men. Okay, so that was a longer break than intended, and you know what? I still never got the suit colours out. Yeah, and I do have the fan on, but it's on the lowest setting because it is a bit unbearable. But I have just had a notification saying rain expected in the next couple of hours, so hopefully it will rain, and hopefully it'll be that sort of rain that refreshes the air, because that would be nice right about now. I am going to start off with a grey suit. I think I already got the colour out. Yes, I did get one grey out. I just have colours just rolling all over my table, but that's okay. I have cold grey number 5, or cold grey V, because that's 5. I think he would look good in blue, but then I feel like the men do need a bit of colour. Give him a grey jacket. And his little tie thing, maybe I'll give that a colour. Maybe I'll match them to the girls. So like this one can be purple, that one can be green, or you know, sort of like that. So I'm going to do the shadows. There's a gap in here that I'm just going to colour in black. As I said before, just to tie everything sort of in. Right, what colour is he going to be? Purple, did I say? I think I did. So I just use the same, where's the name, violet, as I used on her dress. And I'm going to put a bit in his coat, but not so it's hugely visible, just so it looks, so they're not all quite the same. And then I'll add some in his mask. Because you would, wouldn't you? You would think that if they're here together, they would have at least matched his tie colour to her dress, right? In such a formal occasion, it seems the right thing to do. Because it's not every day you get to witness death. And I feel like that's what they're here to do. They're here to witness. Just going to do his inner clothing black. He blends in far too well, but it'll look okay once he's got like skin colour and that. So I'm actually going to do him more on the red side, I think, to go with the lady in the back. I feel like if this lady has a man, she'd be behind Cinderella. So he looks like he'd suit red. Put a bit in behind there, but that's going to mostly be black. And then the red on his hat. Just get the black, do his hat. There are so many more small details on this page than you first initially see. I mentioned it on, somebody recently completed this page and I can't remember their name, I'm sorry. But yeah, their version's amazing. And yeah, there's so many details. Theirs has a lot of gold on, which makes it look really, really nice. I obviously didn't go that direction, but that's what I like as well, because I'm seeing a lot of people colour in this book and they're all different. Like, I was like, I never would have thought to do that, but I specifically really, really think her chandeliers, they were so pretty. I like mine, but hers were like, wow. Right, he's done. Now this lady's mask, I am just going to add some, I'm going to add some pink into it. Because there's no pink over this side, is there? A little bit of that red. Bit of black. White. She's barely noticeable in the background there anyway, but obviously you still have to colour her, else that would look even weirder. That would actually stand out. Okay. Oh, there is behind. I'm just going to do that black. Maybe she can wear a black dress. I don't know. Yeah, this sort of section behind there. So next would be the men over this side. So we have this man in the back there. I'm going to use this, what colour was it again? Chrome Oxide Green Fiery. Is that how you say that? Fiery? F-I-E-R-Y? Fiery? Fiery? It's a bit of a weird one to me because I wouldn't spell fiery that way. But it also sounds weird to say it any other way. I don't know if this was a man or a lady actually, but oh well. It is what it is. It's more like an alien now that I've coloured it though. I'm not sure what this is behind. Was that part of the... I don't know, I'm just blacking it out. Blend it into the column behind. That's what I mean for some of this. It's hard to tell what you're actually even colouring. A little bit more green into the mask. And then white. See, it doesn't take long once I get into it. It's just starting it is a nightmare for me lately for this page. Don't want to ruin it because it's taken so long and I love it. Sorry, I keep taking sips of my drink. I decided to have some of my cherry Volvic water and I'm loving it. Like, it's been so long. So him here, his shoulder looks very strange to me. Like, it's because of the angle he's standing at, but I think he would look good with like a navy blue. Like a dark blue. It won't, with it being dark, it won't clash with Cinderella because Cinderella's got that sort of more of a powdery blue situation, doesn't she? So I have, what's the colour called? Dark Indigo 157, I think that is. I've used this colour a lot, so it's a little bit faded. I mean, I might end up using this colour a little bit in her dress, but it's still not going to clash because he's going to have black with his. So, and then he's just, I think I'm going to give him a white cape. Like, he looks like he was the prince she was supposed to dance with. Although I can never remember the prince's names in a lot of the Disney films because it's always focused on the princess. Like, I remember Prince Naveen, and I remember like John Smith because he wasn't really a prince, but Pocahontas was like for both of them. And then you have one of them's called Prince Eric, isn't it? And then you have the one from Rapunzel. Oh, what's his name's funny because he goes by his Flynn Rider. Is that his name? Or is that something else? But then his name's actually... Oh, it's on the tip of my tongue. Can't think of it. Eugene? I can never remember if I'm thinking of the right film because I'm terrible at adding names to the right things. Like, I can know a song but not who sang it, or I can know who sang it and not the song. I can know both, but actually putting those two things together is a different story. It's like my favourite one's Mulan, but is that Shine? I can't even remember now. It's been a while actually since I've watched any Disney films, except for like more recent ones. Did I mention this already? I don't know if I did, but I'm going to mention it again anyway because it's cute. I watched Mufasa, that live action Lion King one, and I watched it at my brother's house, so obviously I was looking after his cats, and one of his cats just sits in front of the TV watching it, and it was so cute. So I messaged my brother's fiance, and she sent me back a video of when they watched it, and the cat was sat in front of it then as well, and she videoed it, and oh, it's so cute. I'm actually going to bring in another blue, the Indanthrone blue 247. But yeah, and I've heard about a few cats actually watching The Lion King, and it's weird. It's like, do they think it's like a family movie? And then the funny thing is, the other cat, it didn't watch The Lion King like the other one, but I was watching another programme. What was it called? I can't remember what it's called, but he was interested in it when the character jumped out the aeroplane. So I'm like, are you getting ideas on how to get rid of us? Like, just push us out of an aeroplane, you know? I don't know, but his eyes were glued to it. So it's quite strange what they sort of get interested in. Right, so I want his cape to be sort of white, so I just need a bit of black and then I'll blend it. Because in this situation it wouldn't look fully white anyway. And then he can just have a white tie. What do you call this? Those poofy things. A formal poof? A formal neck poof? No, I haven't a clue. I didn't add any black onto his mask, did I? Right, and is this the last outfit I'm about to colour? Woohoo! Thought I'd never get done with these outfits. So he looks like butler material. The way, I don't know why he's stood up so straight and like he's waiting for you to ask him to do something. Let me make sure I'm still, yep, I'm still good. Right, colour options. I think I'm just going to go black coat and trousers and then a bit of colour on the inside maybe. What's that? I don't know. Oh well. Yeah, so he's not going to be as fancy as Death, but you would get more people in black, wouldn't you? Because Death's got all this detailing. Oh, I've got to get into the spine. I should have tried to flatten it out a bit more, but that would involve me actually thinking. Just going to take the paper from behind a minute because it's catching on the edge. So I'm not going to press down very hard because I don't want any transference from the other pages onto each other, because that's why I do it. Because if I didn't have it, then line, and I was pressing down, line work from either of these pages could end up transferring onto each other. So that's why I always have a sheet of paper behind, even if I'm only using pencils. Trousers or pants if you're American. I don't know what any other part of the world calls them. But I do find it the funniest thing I find like is Australia calls flip-flops thongs, whereas in England thongs is underwear, and I do find that, I find it funny. And like, where did we come up with all these names for things in the first place? Because some things we call things like brands, like a brand name is the first thing to sort of supply such an item, and then it sort of gets branded with that sort of name. Like, what's a good example of that? I guess a Hoover would be good, because Hoover is a brand, but then Hoover is what you use. It's a vacuum cleaner. I think that's what, no, let's call it, but we call it a Hoover. I don't know, maybe that isn't a good example, I don't know. But then I saw a video recently where Trampoline is the brand, and it was something like jumping mat or something, spring jump mat or something was the original name for it. I don't know. I got that completely wrong, by the way. Don't quote me on that, but I remember Trampoline was a brand. I'm gonna take the white and just go along these edges. I see the most random videos anyway. Although I have to say, the most that I get shown now, like if I'm searching Instagram, is Stray Kids content. Like, it is everywhere. Like, I can watch like a million animal videos and still I'd have to search up to look for animal videos if I want to watch them. I literally, like, before I even followed them, I literally saw one Stray Kids video. One. And then after I watched that, the next day, it was everywhere. Like, I never had to look up anything. And it's just there. Like, the algorithm is strong for me when it comes to Stray Kids. So it's a good thing that I do not mind. It was like, you're going to like this whether you like it or not. And I'm like, okay. Oh, if you do not know, Stray Kids is a South Korean K-pop group. Like, because you might just think, what in the world is she talking about? Because I also realised that the people that watch my videos are, they generally tend to not know much about K-pop, so in general, I'm not saying everybody. So, just in case. I have listened to K-pop since 2009. It's come a long way. Like, people actually know what it is now, which is great. Although I do miss some of the older sounds, because I feel like some of the music put out now is more aimed at the global market kind of situation, whereas before it was literally a lot more intended for like the Korean viewer. Does that make sense? I understand why and everything, but you know when you listen to a genre of music and it has a specific sound, like, it's not all the same, but you know. It's like sometimes they'll release, like, some K-pop groups have like the Korean version and an English sort of version, and I always prefer the Korean version. If in those situations anyway. I think his suit looks like a black suit, but it doesn't stand out too much, which is good. Now what, he needs to have the pink like the lady. So his scarf is going to have the pink in it. Is it just called a scarf? I feel like it's got a specific name. And I feel like I've heard it a million times in like movies. But it ain't gonna come to me. Not today anyway. What colour should I do his, like, shirty jacket? Should I do it white? Because then I don't have to do much then, do I? Just add a little bit of shading and get the white. Probably need to sharpen this white, but it's doing the job. I do think this is going to take one more day one more session to finish because it's starting to get late now. And what I might do as well, I might just colour their skin and hair off camera because there's nothing even you can really see me doing. And I forgot to colour his mask. So he's just going to have a bit of pink in the mask, a bit of black. And then when I come back, all I'll be having to colour is Cinderella and Death, you know. Save you a little bit of time because this video is long. Like, super long. Like, if you're watching this, I hope you're like speeding it up or something. Because actually, you're going to be here ages. Like, even if it's like, put me on mute and then you watch it through at like, I don't even know how much you can speed up watching a YouTube video. I don't do it. I always watch as it is. But yeah, so I'm going to leave it here for now, and I have moved the book. So let me zoom out a bit again, just so you can see. Yeah, the light is shining on it on this side. Like you can, yeah, it's hard to see because the light is on this side. Yeah, I'm just gonna give a, oh, that can make you see the dresses. A chandelier gets light on it though. So yeah, that's how far we are. I'll be back again. So I have gone ahead and I have coloured all of their skin and hair. I think it looks good enough so it's not like the main focus, but you can tell like that they are people, you know. So next I'm going to go ahead and start with Death because Death is just a lot of black and then a lot of sort of, well, like a creamy sort of colour for the bones and the skull. And then, yeah, so I'm going to start with the black because it's just easiest. So just my polychromos black. I'll leave some parts a little bit lighter to show like the creases and stuff, but a lot of this does have those marks on to say that it is shaded and such. Yeah, it is easier though having that watercolour down already because I don't have to do so much sort of pressure to get my black looking like a solid black, which is really nice because my black pencils are also always the ones that run out first. Black and white never fails to run out. I still haven't decided what colour to do his detailing though, so I will leave that until a bit later probably. But yeah, I just knew I wanted him to have the black suit because like when you think Death, you just think dark, don't you? They're in black. Oh, I haven't moved that pot. I always have to move that pot because if I do shake the table at all, it literally rattles against the wall. So good to just move it out the way. Plus it kind of pokes out anyway and I don't want it getting caught in the video, you know. I have picked out my colours for her dress and stuff. I did not get the stickles ready though. That is not good, although I pretty much know which one I'm going to use anyway. Right, and the trousers are also black. But I'm going to leave them a little bit lighter, like they might be like a really dark grey. We'll add a bit of white in there because I want the shoes to be black. And I know they wear black with black, but I want to be able to tell the difference between where the trousers end and the shoe begins. Even his shoes have that detailing on, which I'm not really a fan of it on the shoe, if I'm honest. But it's there anyway. I was going to do gold, I think. I think I mentioned what I wanted to do with it at the beginning, but it's been too long. I can't even remember what I wanted anymore, and I didn't have the sense to just look back and see what I said. I know I've always wanted stickles on her dress. I never forget that, but I think I couldn't decide what to do about him. Right, you can see through to the back of the jacket on this, so I'm just going to do that deep black. Is this part of his trousers? I think so. That's part of his jacket. I've got to go in between all these details. I'm not gonna bother being too careful about that. So it is May now, so I didn't quite get this done for when I wanted it to. I wanted to get it done for the end of May, but I think now's fine. I have started a page for Mermaid as well, like not filmed it, but I was thinking of maybe filming how I colour mermaid tails, because this page that I've started, I haven't done tails yet, and they're like you can see the scales properly, so I thought maybe I'll show how I do mermaid scales on the tail. I don't know, we'll see, because I don't know how much I'll do this month, because I also have my holiday during this month. So I am going to take a book with me, but it's going to be like a simple book that I don't mind taking on holiday, like a pocket size sort of situation. Last time when I went on holiday, I took Carla Magana's what was it called? Spooklet sketchbook. That's it. Had to think then, like, whew. And now I actually have that book completed, which is like starting from my holiday. That was when I thought, well, I've already coloured this much, maybe I can sort of do more. So I'm just going to take, I'm going to take this grey that I've been using, that cold grey too, and use that on the lighter areas, because that way it won't be stark white, will it? That's good. A little bit of shine, a little bit in the jacket. Might go over that bit, that was a bit too much. Yeah, so it's now the long weekend here in the UK with the bank holiday on the Monday, and I need it. I really, really need it. I know we've had a long weekend not long ago, but I need it this week. Oh, it was tiring. But yeah, still really looking forward to the holiday. I'm sorry that I'm annoying you with that, but I can't help it. When you're excited like about it, then you know. I'm just going over some of the places where I went a bit too heavy with the grey, like here, a little bit, sort of blend it into each other a bit. you know what I mean. Right, I do want that scarfy bit to be red, and I did not get a red out, so let me just find the red. Oh gosh. My favourite red in the polychromos is the dark red, number 225. Like, it is my go-to red because it's the one that I look at and think, yep, that's like red. They have a couple, but this one is just my favourite. So I thought he would look nice. See what I mean? Red. Proper red. And then I'll take my black for some shadows. And get the red back on it again, because now I've got some shadows in. And then a little bit of white for those highlights. Oh. A little bit more red because parts went a bit too pale. And that is his scarf done. See, I was thinking of red, like for the coat, but I feel like I want it to be gold. Anyway, a little bit more time to think about that before that happens. So for his skull and bones, I have Bistre, or Bistre, B-I-S-T-R-E 179. So I'm going to go over these sort of parts that have the hatching on them that Kerby has left for us. That, to start with, that tells me where the shadows would be. But then I normally end up venturing off and whatnot. Right, so we've got now I am only pressing lightly with this because it is a brown, and after I add the white it's gonna go paler. But in some place, I'm also going to add a light pinky colour. Rib cage, the spine. I do find it weird that it ends there. Like, how is he stood up? Did I colour over? I don't know. Who cares? Right, so I'm gonna get the, what's it called? Cinnamon, number 189. The pinky peachy colour. Because even though you could say bones are white, they're not like a brilliant white, are they? They do have colour, and if he's been deaf for any length of time, he will not be fresh as a daisy anymore. Right, and then the black for those darker areas, and I'm going to bring it out a bit to blend in some areas. I wouldn't want to dance with them. I'm just saying that now. We've already established though that I cannot dance. So now the white. I am looking forward to colouring her dress. I really am. And I sort of picked my colours from the live action DVD case that I have, which I'll show you in a moment when I get on to her. But the colours aren't exact, but they're what I thought I wanted to go with. So that's his skeleton done. So next will be her, but I'm going to take a sip of my drink. Right, so her skin, I am not basing her skin on this case, but like this is what I have. But she is very pale. In every depiction of Cinderella I have ever seen, I haven't seen many Cinderellas, to be honest, but I think it's mostly Disney that I've seen. Although I have seen Ella Enchanted, where that's played by Anne Hathaway, I believe. So yeah, she's always like pale. So I'm going to add in some shadows first, which I always like to use a purple, and I have light red violet 155. I think that's a 5, or is that a 135? No, 155. I don't know. Sometimes the gold foiling merges into one. So I'm going to go lightly over the hatched areas. Cinderella seems to be crying because she's realised she's dancing with death. We all do this on a daily basis, but she has finally realised he's stood right in front of her, and I've missed his hand. Ugh. Let me just do this shaded colour and then I will do that hand. I knew I'd miss something. It was only a matter of time. So we have been having even more lovely weather. But it has got a little bit cooler. So this is more what I like. It's sunny, but there is a little chill air. So we're okay for now. Like, I'm not melting today. Right, his hand. What did I use? I used this Beast stuff, right, for the darker bit, and then cinnamon and white and black. So near hand. Yes, but it's Death's hand. You do not want to mess with Death, unless you want to be dead. Well, I've done the hand. That didn't take too much, did it? Right, it's back to her skin. So I added that purple. Next, I want to add a little bit of warmth. So I have terracotta. I'm not adding too much of this, but I am lightly going over the purple. Her ear is in there somewhere, so let's just put a bit there. And you can tell it's making it so it's not orange and it's not purple anymore, you know? So you are mixing the colours to get a desired colour. Because if I'd used this just on itself, when I'm taking it out, you get this more of an orangey colour. And Cinderella does not need to be orange. Unless you went for a spray tan before. A lot of people go orange from spray tans. And if she's as pale as this, like this is me pale. I'm pale. And then when people say, do you not go out in the sun? I'm like, yes, I go out in the sun, but I also wear factor 50 sun cream, so you know. Okay, so I'm going to add a little bit of a pinky red. This is Madder 142. And I'm going to add it sort of very lightly because this is a strong red colour. I'm going to put a bit in her cheek sort of area and her lips. Does she have lipstick on in the thing? It's more of a naturally colour. Oh well, doesn't have to be exact. I just like adding a bit of red to skin because, you know, undertones and stuff. And I also like adding a little bit of red to elbows and hands because I don't know, I feel like it's the right thing to do. Get on the nose. Right, and then, where is it? That is a good question. There's a pencil I thought I had here, but it isn't. I was colouring another page earlier. As I said, I started a page for mermaids. It was with those. And this is the, oh my gosh, the light flesh. Although I think it now goes by the name of beige red 132. But this is light flesh. I've had it since it had that name basically. They changed it, didn't they? I didn't do any dark shadows. Where is this colour? What was that again? Let me just have a look at my colour chart a moment. Make sure I'm not doing something stupid. No, that's okay. Caput Mortem. Number 169. Just going to do that in her shadows. Her darker shadows, because I mean I might still add a little bit of black, very slightly. Very slight amount of black right back here. It is a dark room, so, and I'm not missing any other hand of hers, right? No. So back to my light flesh, or beige red was it? And I'm just going to blend all of these colours together, leaving a slight sort of highlight, and then I would get my white to just blend that out. Not the best skin I've ever done, but it is small features, and yes. So now the white. I think I need to Posca pen that Tia, because I think that looks odd being black, unless she's on the transformation to becoming a demon and has black tears. So I'm just going to go over that a moment. A bit of highlight to her lips. I'll go over it again. I do need that Caput Mortem colour just for her nose area, because there is no shape here. Go over those lips. blend it out with that light flush again. I get a bit of black under the chin. I'm just going to do her eyebrow black. I know it shouldn't be, but... And then on her lips I'm going to go in with a pink instead. The Rose Carmine number 124. Maybe a bit of that in her cheek as well. Maybe it'll look better, more suited. It'll have to do. It'll probably look better though actually once I've coloured the hair and that. So for the hair I've got Dark Naples Ochre number 184. It's like a golden yellow. She does have a little tiara there, little crown, which I did not notice if I'm honest with you. So I'm going to go over adding a little bit of this in, because I don't want it too yellow. Like once I've added my white and my brown, it won't be as yellow, but I need to add it now before I add my darker colours, because else you cannot get it in, not easily anyway. I'm hoping my white will get those longer strands that go into the dark. If they don't, I'll have to use a Posca and then colour over the Posca, which I don't want to do, but if necessary, obviously I will. Right, so she doesn't have any more hair that I can see. Right, so the brown I'm going to use is the brown I just used on him, that Vista 179. Actually, I'm going to sharpen it slightly. That's probably too much, even though it was only a twist and a half, but yep. And this will just... Seriously, why did I sharpen it? Add a little bit of sort of dimension. Although in a dark room like this, blonde hair does look darker than a sunlit room. So being golden brown, golden blonde is probably more suited in my image than a white blonde. I will add a tiny bit of black, like in those darkest areas. But with blonde hair, you should limit the amount of black you use. So darkest shadows, oh, this definitely needs sharpening. Right, and I didn't go too far, good. I'll probably still find a way to break it. So a little, you know, in the sort of areas where her braided sort of hair part is. Oh, that was too much. That's okay. She will survive. Oh, I like it, I do. Now that I've done all of it, that at the top doesn't look too much now. Add a little bit. I think that's enough black. Now just the white. Does it work? Not as well as I want. But am I actually wanting them actually fully white now? I don't know. Right, let me just do the larger areas and then I'll worry about those little strands. I think the Posca pen's probably gonna have to come out because I've done so much pencil already on the background. It's not given me enough sort of grip to get in the colour that I want. I will try having a sharper point first, but knowing me, I'll just snap the lead. It is not the pencil's fault, I will say that now. It is not the pencil's fault. No. So, I'm going to, and then I'll have to go over it. That was squiggling. My hand wobbled when I did that one. And what I will do, just so it doesn't look too odd, I will add a few strands in here as Posca. Actually, I can do her tiara. And I can then go over the tiara as well, because there was no way I could get that visible. Does she have an earring there? I don't know. Right, so now I wait for that to dry. I do not like this bit that I just added there, so I'm just going to scrape that away with my white pencil. And then for the other bits I will need that, what colour was it again? Dark Naples Ochre. She's looking very pink. Why did I add so much pink? Why is it when I really want it pale, I can't get it pale, but if I don't want it pale, I can get pale easy. I mean, she is pale. I just added a bit too much pink. Right, so that should be a decent enough. Let's try going over these. Nice. Just gently. The squiggle. Yep, I scraped a bit of that off. Sometimes it works in your favour though if you accidentally scrape some off, because then it looks like it blends in better. Some of these do not. Just going to go over her crown with the goldy colour slightly. So I don't think I want any colour in her crown. Crown, tiara, whatever you want to call it. I like that hair. That is done, her hair. So now I'm just going to go over that with the white. I don't like the yellow on it that I've just put there. So now it's her dress and shoe. Ooh, I'm both excited and scared. So the colours for this, let's zoom in slightly, shall we? Not that much. Maybe like that. Was that where I just was? I don't know. So yes, I have 3 blues here. For my dark blue, I have Helio Blue Reddish number 151. I have Phthalo Blue 110. And I have Sky Blue number 146. Whew, this is nerve-wracking now. So I'm going to start with my darkest blue, because it's already got the base of a light blue on there. So I'm just gonna, I'm not following the dress from the movie. I just picked out the colours that the dress in the movie sort of had. What are these puff sleeves? She has detailing as well. I don't know what to do about that. Let me just go in a bit. Don't know. That looks okay. Right. And before you ask, I am not worrying about the detailing on like the pattern on the bottoms of the layers of the dress, because like I said, I'm adding stickles to those areas, and some of, if I colour it in, it's just going to get lost anyway. And I thought I heard something then, so I just like paused. I'm like, oh. I'm only pressing lightly with this, because this is quite a dark blue. But this area I can press a little bit down, but like here, not as much. These areas are darker over here, because they go under the ruffles. But I should colour those bits that are with ruffles as well, because they're the same colour. I should have picked out to do some lighter, shouldn't I? Oh well. It's all going to be blue and sparkly in the end anyway. Not really sure what happened there. It's like my watercolour just splodged. Her dress has more layers than it looks like on initial like inspection. you've got these 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 layers. Wow, that's got to be heavy. No thank you. I might not need to use all 3 of the blues, I don't know. After I've added the next blue, I might be able to just use the white. We will see when the time comes. Sorry, I think I'm shaking the table a bit. It's kind of unavoidable, I think, for me. But I don't have anywhere I could like use a tripod type stand. I have to use the one attached to the table. Limited space. Now this, yeah. Kerby does make it a lot easier for you though, because of these hatching marks, because he could have just left this plain and that would have been difficult with all these frills without any lines. I definitely wouldn't be colouring it this fast, I'll tell you that. I'd probably get there in the end, but I probably wouldn't be half as detailed. Right, let's go in with the Phthalo Blue 110. What sort of blue is this? It's quite bright actually. I'm only going to add a little bit of this because I don't want her to be super duper bright. Just go over. This blue isn't doing a whole lot of difference. It's just a slightly brighter version than the blue I've already used. I think I'll be better off adding a bit of black in the shadows and then the white. I just can't wait to add the stickles. I might add some like white Posca detailing like first and then stickles on top. Yeah, I think I'm just going to go for the black. Actually, I may as well do her shoes while I'm at it. Or her shoe. but there's not going to be much to her shoe because I'm going to like white Posca pen over the outline because she's supposed to have a glass slipper. So first of all, where's my black gone? Right, I'm going to go into the darkest of the shadows on the dress. So I'm going to start with the bottom ruffles and work my way up because I feel like I would be able to tell better. Black and white really do make a page come to life, don't they? Is that even supposed to be a line? Probably not. So far, so good. Whew. Just take it out of you though. Like, I'm really concentrating. Because if I don't concentrate, then I will press down too hard with this black and it will be over, or I will add the black into a wrong location and it'll all be over. I'm sorry, I've gone really quiet. At least you don't have to listen to me talk about absolute rubbish. Slightly here. Don't know, I feel like it needed a bit of shadowing. Right now that bit, I'm just going to black it out. That bit where it went weird, no idea what I did there. I probably pulled, like made a pool with the watercolour and not noticed. And then it dried all squiggly like. That's okay. Like I said, when in doubt, black it out. And I do believe if you're doing something like a fairy tale, it's very difficult not to add glitter, which is why I'm adding stickles. Right, this top layer, there's not going to be as much black because everything's on the sort of top. It would get the most light to it. So I'm just adding a few here and there. Get some shadowing around these areas. I like it. Right, now the white. Whew. This is so close to being done. So basically I'm just blending out or blending the lighter areas back into the areas that I've got the blue on. That area I'm just whiting out. And you see now they'll all blend in, which is why I felt the need not to use that last blue, because I thought, is it any point? Oh, I like it. Don't know why I just went down to that level then. I like how it's going over those details as well. There'll be some people that would think, oh, it's better before using the white because now I'm sort of making it more muted, but I like this look. But you gotta trust the process sometimes because like it starts off looking a bit weird. Like, what are you doing? Why are you doing that? And then you're like, oh, it does look better to me. I wonder how long this video is going to be. Like, I remember counting like 2 hours, but that was like a couple of filmings back. So I'm thinking it's going to be in the 3 hours long sort of park range. So if you are actually watching this and you have made it this far, yeah, thank you. Well done. You deserve a cookie. I can't give you a cookie, but you can buy a cookie. And if you don't like cookies, have a brownie. If you don't like brownie, have an ice cream. If you don't like any sweet food, go and have some French fries. I'm just going to white out her shoe while I'm here. Didn't put much blue on this section, did I? But it'll work out because when the stickles is on there, you'll just be able to see like the undercolour as well. And it'll show that bit as lighter. Seriously, what is hitting? I don't know. Like something at the back of my desk is hitting against the wall when I don't know what it is, because I thought I moved everything sort of away. Oh well, it's not for much longer. You know it's not doing it. Why? That makes no sense. I'm still colouring the same. Did I miss any down here? Right, now just this bit. Did I do the top bit? I think I did. It's just this top layer, right? I'm gonna just sharpen my white because it is very blunt. You can tell. Whoop. Yeah, you can tell once it starts going a bit more blunt, it's difficult to colour with. Yeah, I haven't fully sharpened it because when you're doing large areas, sometimes it's easier to use the side of the pencil, so you don't need a huge point on it anyway. Oh, I do like this. When it actually comes out looking how you want it to. I hope the stickles do not ruin it, but when does stickles ever ruin anything? Has that ever happened? It's like there's no such thing as bad glitter. Obviously, unless you spill it over the whole page. No, I don't want to jinx myself. That's not going to happen, okay? That is not going to happen. We are going to have nice stickles spread across the bottom of the ruffles of the dress, and we are going to love it. I know there'll be somebody that hated what I just did then, but I don't mind running my hand across to get rid of any dust. Right, so white Posca pen. We're almost there. Yay! On the shoe, there's sort of these sort of curved lines for her shoe, which I'm not understanding why they're like a curved line at all, but what is sort of a slipper shape. I might get rid of that ruffle line. And then I'll wait for that to dry and then have my blue on it. But yes, do I want to add some little over the sort of highlights of the layers, if you will? That one was squiggly. I was not doing that at the right angle. Maybe I just add like a few details in that area. She had like a frilly bit here as well, didn't she? probably go over them with the pen anyway. The pencil. Do I want little ruffly lines on these as well? Probably. It just helps bring it to life a bit. Without doing too much. And now we get my blue, like I said, and it will be good. Right, so I'm going to start with the shoe because I am. But I'm going to use that blue that I never used, the Sky Blue 146. I'm just going to go over the Posca pen. If some of it gets scratched off, that's absolutely fine. Bit of this blue. And I'm going to use a bit of black for a shadow because, let's face it, it's not illuminated, is it, under this dress? And then back with a sky blue just to sort of blend it out. That'll do. Maybe a little sort of wee. So it looks like a shoe shape. I didn't like those squiggly lines on it, if I'm honest. So now I'm going to take that sky blue and go over these white Posca lines, just so they're not, again, so much standing out. I'm not going to go over all of them, just where I think it was too much of a harsh white line. Like these ones that are on the ruffles at the bottom I'll go over because they're a bit too white. Did I just put my hand in something? Oh gosh, my hand's got blue on it. And I just remembered I've got to do the gold on him. I think I'm just going to like take a yellow, that yellow that I used in her hair. That's probably my best idea. I was going to use like gold foiling and stuff, but it's such a fine detail that I don't really want to mess up, you know, because I'm not as good with a paintbrush for fine details. I'm not good with pencils for fine details. So yeah, I think I'll probably go with that yellow. So where is it? Here it is. That, what was it? Dark Naples Ochre 184. Let's see what it looks. I will have to get the black for the shadows, but I'm just going to go over it for now. It looks fancy. Then black for the shadowed areas. wait to have this done. It's so exciting. I still need to get my stickles out though. And then I'm just gonna add a little bit of white. And then I will go over it again with the yellow, like I did with the blue. I'm not really sure what some of these details even look like, if I'm honest, because I've coloured over them too many times. But I think if you get the main gist of it, then that'll be alright. Right, so while that's drying, I'm just going to pause and I'll find the stickles. Okay, I did go over that layer again. So I have the stickles in the colour Stardust. And I am literally going to... I don't need a palette, I'll just put it sort of along a bit. And then take my paintbrush, just any paintbrush you can find, and just spread it so it thins it out. And I'm just going to bring it up. So it's not over the whole dress, but you can sort of see, right? I don't even know how much sparkle you're seeing. I'm not seeing too much because of the angle I am sat at. But hopefully, let me just check. Don't even know. I'll hold it up after I've done. Although I might wait until it's dry to show you the completed page, because it's difficult when it's wet. I'll end up putting my hand in something. But yeah, basically just going over these, the parts where the detailing is. I can't see it. I keep having to wobble my head to see if I'm getting the glitter on the page or if I'm just not. I can see it in places, but I'm like, I want more glitter, but without making the book have lumps and bumps, you know? More in that area. This is my favourite stickles that I own. Right, so let me just put a little bit on my brush there so I can get it in this bit. I can see it more now. Looks so pretty. Okay, it doesn't have too much. Or it's just me not seeing it on that part. Honestly, I love it. I don't think it would have been possible for me to colour this page without adding glitter to her dress. I really don't. Like, that's the first thing I thought of, I think, when I saw it. Glittery dress. I feel like I need some glitter on her top area, so I'm going to put it over that detailing that I didn't know what to do with. And I didn't colour over that, so now that's going to go sparkly. There you go, that'll do. And then, ooh, a bit on her tiara. Crown thing, whatever. That was more of a blob. Let me just wipe it off so I can grab it properly. Spread it out. Don't know how much glitter will be visible on that, but and if we can get a dot of glitter on anywhere. Should I put it on her shoe as well? Why not? And I'm done. I'm really done. So yeah, I will come back. It'll probably have to be tomorrow because I like to let stickles dry overnight. But yeah, I will come back and then, well, you'll be seeing this anyway, then I'll post it. So you'll be seeing it already anyways. It's always weird ending it, you know, because you say, oh, it'll be up then, and I'm like, but you're watching it. You already know. So I'll zoom out so you can see it as it is. Let me just scooch that a bit. So yeah, I've had fun with this, so I'll be back tomorrow. Oof, there I go again. Can't believe it. We're done. We are done. And it is dry, so I can show the sparkle if it's gonna let me. It shows it up a bit. Like, I can see it in person really well, but it's not really coming across as much on the camera. Like, just on the edges there, you can see it. That's good. But yeah. Oh, and on her little crown. So yeah, can't believe I finally finished it. Oh, so happy. Happy. And that is the first page in this book done. Kerby Rosanes' Dark Fairy Tales. I always go to say dark fantasy, and like, my brain knows it's wrong and it like changes it just at the very last second, but yeah, love it. So hope you've all enjoyed watching, if you've even made it to this far. And yeah, I do keep seeing people colouring this page. I saw some again last night. Like, it's Cinderella, and you would think everybody's would look sort of similar, but they still don't. They all look different, which is really nice. So yeah, really happy. So until next time, thank you for joining me on my colouring quest. Enjoy your colouring. Goodbye.